Hello, everybody, and welcome to the world of Elizium, episode 35. So, when we last left our watchers, they got into, quite honestly, a spot of bother, when, obviously, quite honestly, all hell broke loose, within the hive, because Eve's dead. They've got this dwarf who has a hankering for some books, in particular assassins' books. Byron and Heather are still nowhere to be found. But they find out that all their names and everybody they basically know is in these books. Names keep now all of a sudden turn up in the book. There's a very realistic possibility that this book was made by Cobb, thanks to Mara's knowledge. Apparently the part of the written in names, like their description was written in thieves' cant, but that was decoded basically by the dwarf that they had incarcerated, begrudgingly. And they basically found out that it was a description and the date of which all of these people are supposed to be executed, or assassinated if you prefer. And they still hadn't made it to Ghost Strip yet, but I believe they're about to go on their way. But apart from that, obviously, apparently, from what they know, Silvercrest has fallen as there are refugees coming in from Silvercrest. But a message was particularly sent through to Merlin by the one and only Mama that they know of. So things are very much getting interesting. So I guess obviously you guys want to head out to Ghost Strip.
Yeah.
Because obviously otherwise you'd be waiting around Doldorn for a whole week before the refugees arrive.
Yeah.
Also, because there was a lot that happened, like last session, is there anything I need to cover now that anybody's forgotten? Any particular piece of detail?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I'll
just wing it.
One other thing, obviously, sort of short announcement, but Mage unfortunately will not be with us tonight. He is unfortunately unwell, so we wish him a speedy recovery.
Yeah.
And hopefully he'll join us next week.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like, unless there's anything in particular I need to go over, you guys can start heading out now if you want. But there is the, obviously, problem, thing you sort of can't really do anything about, unless you obviously, Vendrak can call in a divine intervention once again. Obviously, you do know that Byron and Heather were marked down to be assassinated today, and Lucy tomorrow.
Okay.
But that is the thing. We can't do anything about it right now.
And also, you don't know whether it's going to happen or not. That's the other thing. Or whether it's kind of I guess you could call it like a Schrodinger's cat situation. Because you...
Oh, Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah, because you don't know if they are dead or they're not, or, whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, is it a risk we're willing to take?
The thing is, but we can't do anything. We don't know where they are. Our best guess came from literally walking around and looking up. But do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So are we going to just carry on and go to where we gotta go?
That was the other thing. It's like you actually just reminded me of that. Because that was the way Byron's death was described. That basically that he'd be smothered and hanged.
Yes.
It was like we thought like a display type.
Yes.
Yeah.
As in hanging up, wasn't it? Not like that kind of the neck hung. So we assumed obviously it's got to be where people would be able
All
to.
right, then we wanted to look at. Yeah, we wanted to look at the possible display places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we were on last. That's what I asked someone to like fly up there maybe and check around.
Mm.
Because it's obviously got to be somewhere high enough, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So,
Anybody can fly?
I mean, Nevaeh can. I've got wing boots.
Yeah, well, Kitty can as well, can't you?
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Nephilim.
I don't.
Katie can. Nyx can. Nevaeh can.
Katterina
Katterina
can.
can.
Hang on.
Okay.
Probably Orsesti can.
No, I can't.
Oh shit! You're not alone anymore. It's Vendrak.
Solidarity in the
I don't mind
drama.
going, but are my winged my winged boots as effective as actual wings? I wouldn't have thought so.
I'm just trying to think what mine is.
I think they basically are.
Speed is equal to your walking speed, can fly
Which
up
would
to
be-
4 hours, or what to several
Oh,
short
good
flight.
life.
If flying when doing this with magic, boots regain 2 hours of flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't have run out the charge on your boots. You haven't used them
No.
ever.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, you
When?
have, haven't you?
When?
Yeah. We used them. Was either last session or the one before? It was last session, wasn't it?
I swear to God, you haven't used your flying boots
So that was
in.
how I got. That was how I lifted Orsesti out of the window.
Oh, yes.
What came in?
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very rare,
Oh,
but
right,
it's not ever.
Okay,
Yeah.
so, I mean,
I mean, I can fly it and go and have a look around. I mean, where?
what's your flight thing, love?
It is.
Because mine's only 30 foot.
35. What's yours?
30.
Okay, right. Yeah, mine's 35. Are we looking anywhere in particular, or just general? Go up, have a look, general look around, or
That's up to you. Where do you think you should look?
I mean, we've got the church, haven't we? That we knew was high.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think where else we've got.
Well, that's one thing. We're looking for like high ground.
Yeah.
Could be a wall. Could
Somebody fly around and check.
We both fly around different directions and try to like.
Yes, actually, that's a good idea.
You know, the Vendrak can hold up 2 throwing axes, like you know, getting to land. No, this way. No, you go this way, because otherwise you're going to crash into each other.
Because hang on, I'm trying to think. Where's the map of real quick. Right, so hold on. Well, I'm looking for where the church is. What area is that?
Cathedral Mithras, that is in Diadem.
Right, okay. So
Although I may have noted it down as the Church of Mithras. I can't remember now how I worded it on the actual map.
it's not on
Okay.
Should
got-
be.
City Watch Station, Lady Marie's Manor, Dogdawn Library, and the Raven Rock.
I swear I put it on there.
That's the 4 things under the diadem.
Was it? Did I not put up like a later version? Hold on, now I need to check myself.
That's all I've got on the printout.
Because that should have been on there.
I don't have it on mine.
Pictures. Dull Dawn. Oh, is that the reason I didn't put it in?
What?
Because basically where that would go is where the diadem is, the title
Right.
for the diadem. Yeah, it's where the Cathedral of Mithras title would actually be.
Okay.
Well, that's fine, just as long as we know whereabouts it is, whichever one of us.
Excuse me.
Yeah. So
Was it said the diadem specifically? Are we talking any of the city of Doldor?
I mean, it could, yeah, it theoretically could be, you know,
Any part of it?
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so right. So if one of us was to say take a look around by the cathedral, the library is another tall building.
Yep. Yeah, it's like the domed top to it. So
Yeah. You know the walls that separate, like the diadem, the cathedral, castle, Camelot.
Mm-hmm.
They're accessible, aren't they? Like the top bits of the walls.
Yeah.
They're like walkings, aren't they? So
Yeah.
that's the other thing I was thinking. In theory, it could be any of the top bits of the walls. I don't mind. I can. Well, one of us could literally do. Mind you, that I'm guessing that's what I was going to say. One of us do the diadem, one of them does Toledo, but that's quite big areas, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And this is the whole point. You've got a few hours before, like, because you did surmise that it would have to be during the day, because obviously, how else, if they do actually hang the body on for display, how else are you going to see it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it'd have to be before the evening, before the sun starts to
Go down.
yeah.
Okay.
If you wanted to do the diadem mice, because I can go a little bit further, I could do the Toledo if you want.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll do diadem.
Alright, so I'll do Toledo.
Alright.
That said, alright, the walls. Right, so I'll look at the walls. I'm trying to think what are the high buildings we've got in the Toledo.
Probably the biggest one you've got in Toledo is All Jolson's.
I was just looking at that.
So who's going on the inspection tour?
Appears to be Nyx and Nevaeh.
Okay.
So, what I want each of you to do is roll me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Okay. 19.
Cool.
Let me a second. Okay. Right. 6. 23.
23. Okay, so, Nevaeh, you were doing the diadem, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so, you, like, the first bit you try going around is, obviously, say, like, the cathedral, because obviously it has the tower that's at the back of the cathedral, like, you know, you go into the actual bell tower, see nothing, you don't, like, and it's not even just, like, oh, going through the gap, like, you're able to, like, fly down through into the church, obviously worrying a few priests, that you know, got, like, wings.
Hi, bye.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, you see no sign of Byron.
Okay.
In that sort of high place, like, you end up going to the library, and you figure out that there's no feasible way to get onto the roof of the library. It's not meant to have roof access. So you wouldn't I mean, you don't see him there for a start, but it's also the fact of, like, there's no easy way to access the roof, so it wouldn't be feasible to try and
Okay.
display somebody up here.
Okay.
And I mean, that's like the tallest points in the diadem. Like a quick scan of the area, not a thing.
No. Okay.
But you do try to keep an eye out for like Heather, and as well, because obviously, you know, she's slated to be assassinated on the same day.
Yeah.
But again, no sign of her either.
Okay.
Nyx, so you're, you know, weaving in and out of like the streets of the Toledo, and not like, and you're looking at the walls, and nothing's like standing out at you at all.
Right.
And
Okay.
but there is something that seems rather odd. There's a couple of carts. Now this isn't usual. There's a couple of carts being driven about that have like hay sacks being dragged behind them.
Okay.
Yeah, they're sort of like across the cobblestones.
Right.
But there's like 3 or 4 driving around, which does seem odd. That it's not like doing anything in particular.
Okay.
And it's like that you watch them for about, you know, 5 or 10 minutes, and they don't appear to be going anywhere in particular. Like, even if they were delivering something, they don't appear to stop somewhere to deliver or pick things up.
Okay.
And the people like maneuvering these carts about, it's sort of even more odd. They have what would best be described as I guess would be masquerade style masks on.
Okay.
Very strange.
And it's that apart from the mask, nothing about this. It's like common clothing. So, you know, that's the only thing that really strikes out of the blue. Apart from that, you don't see head nor tail of Byron or Heather either.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go and report all this back.
Okay.
So I'm just thinking, what would be the purpose of a load of haystacks, bar the most gruesome thought, as if they were at the point they were going to put this wherever Byron was going to be displayed. If he was going to be suffocated, though, there wouldn't be any blood, there wouldn't be any reason to put.
Yeah, but why would they be wearing masks?
Well, if they're involved in something like that, maybe they don't want the rest of the city to know who they are.
No, that's true.
But
I mean, would it be worth investigating?
That train of thought wouldn't make any sense anyway, because he was going to be suffocated. So all I was thinking is, if you've got like a gruesome kill, and like, so you put hay and stuff down underneath or whatever to mop up blood, or do you know what I mean? So that wouldn't make sense.
Try and think back. How was Heather going to be killed?
Should
have noted it down.
I did. No, I didn't. I've got dates. I haven't got how. Does anybody else have how?
No.
Should do.
Nobody else noted that.
No.
Okay, well, I'm thinking that's obviously some sort of gruesome way then. There's going to be blood. I wonder if that means Heather is
Should have noted it down. I told you to note this down.
I've got all the dates down.
Yeah, because most of it
Did
was
you not
dates when it was
note it down,
past how
Lola? 'Cause
everybody died.
I swear the dwarf told you.
I thought you were writing it all down, Jez.
Me? Write things? I hate writing.
Yeah, we all do by the
Orsesti?
fucking looks of it.
I was going to say, did he tell it to Orsesti?
Yes.
Oh.
Right, Orsesti, how did Heather die?
What?
How did Heather die? Or how
I don't
does
know.
Heather die?
I don't know.
You didn't note it down. Oh my god, you guys are terrible.
We don't need to write it down because it's not gonna happen.
You don't fucking know that.
It's
That
not
may be
gonna
your
happen.
punishment for not noting it fucking down.
True.
Hold up, let me open up the video real quick.
Yeah, yeah. Christ.
Do we surmise it's a very bloody death then?
I have a very good feeling that Mage was the one who wrote it down.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot, yeah.
Which is why this is so funny to me.
Not our
Yeah.
It's
This is
cursed.
the point.
It's cursed.
If a person is missing and they have that information, this is why you all should be noting this shit down.
No, because then we'd all be sick. Cursed. What a sacrifice. You know, I gotta give a salute to Mage. You know, took it like a champ, I guess. Shit. I mean, look at the time I came when I was early. Oh my god. Someone writes down notes to get sick. Early, thing starts late.
Oh, dear me.
I mean, other than that, does it change anything? Yeah, aren't you gonna investigate the...
But Heather is in the Toledo somewhere.
A dwarf is trying to retell time at the moment, so
Okay.
this is the point. Like, take the secedents, note shit like this down for next time.
Yeah.
I'm normally pretty good with my notes.
Well, apparently not.
Well, no, well, okay, clearly not on this. This and the order of the stones in the ring. I think that's about the only two things I've ever missed, and ironically, the two things that we have absolutely needed.
Yep.
Alright, so what's in the haystack besides Kenshiro?
Sorry, what?
I mean, you can take a quick little glance in general.
Okay.
What's in the haystack?
Haystack, yeah. Haystack or stack?
Sack. I said sack.
Oh,
That's a sake.
oh! I just thought the T was silent.
Yes.
All right.
Haystack. Yes. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, it's on the two who spotted them to investigate.
Well, there's only one that spotted it because it's Nyx.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nyx needs to investigate the sacks.
Stacks. It's
Sack.
haystack.
No, it's sacks. I said sacks.
Oh, what stack?
Not stack.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm confused. What?
Where one letter makes all the difference in the world.
Yes.
Haystack.
No, there is hay sacks, being drug behind the carts across
That's
the
even more
cobblestones.
Okay, so let me.
Yeah, I already
see.
thought it was suspicious
Haystack?
that I heard that there were haystacks, but now that they're haystacks, it's even worse.
Yeah,
definitely.
I heard haystack. But
So
okay.
I'd assume there's Heather or Byron might be in them, but Nix needs to investigate.
Okay, I'll do that.
Sure, you're the one who's seen them.
So, okay, this is going to be a bit tricky. Obviously, I'm going to fly down. I'll get as close as I can. Obviously, I'm not going to be out. Oh, actually, I'll do what I just literally fly straight down behind. And I'm guessing they're just tied on.
Yeah, just tied onto the carts, yeah.
And they're obviously going quite slow. It's only cart.
Yeah, it's only carts.
Okay, I'm going to kind of go up behind, look as though I'm not doing anything. I'm going to put my hand to the side to almost like undo the knot. I'm going to keep pace with it, obviously. And,
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, sleight of hand is 15.
Yeah, you managed to undo the rope from one of the carts, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Is this without them noticing? They just
Well,
carry
yeah,
on
that's
going?
why I asked for sleight of hand. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. So obviously the cart's gone off, so I'm going to open up the sack.
All right. So, you find hay.
Okay, so I guess
Is
I'm
it just
going
hay?
to repeat this for each of the other 3 carts.
Well, you would, if you could find 2 of them.
So I only find one other.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Did the other ones disappear? Or...
No, they didn't disappear. It's just she's lost track of them.
Oh.
Sandwich. What do you want? Cheese sandwich.
So I do the same with the other one that I find, yes?
Yeah, do some of the other one you find.
And is it the same? Is it just another?
This one has is a bit like there seems like you make sure this time like you sort of stamp out with your foot, and your foot hits something hard.
Okay.
And it's like just you pull your foot back, and it's like there appears to be a finger.
What? Just a finger?
Just a finger.
Oh shit.
Okay. What sort? You can normally tell like a man or a woman's finger, the kind of age. So, what's it looking like?
It's looking to be female.
Right.
I mean, roughly teenage. So, it's freshly cut, clean cut. So,
Oh, is that Heather's finger? But so if that's freshly cut and clean cut, that would.
I'll see a lot
So-
of the blood got soaked up by the hay itself.
Okay.
Right.
And you're starting to wonder if the 4 carts are there to, as it were, throw you off, or at the very least deter you from finding the right one. Because like the first one, there was nothing. Now in the second one, you've only found a finger, but the problem is you've lost track of 2 of them.
The other 2 carts. Okay.
Because obviously Toledo isn't exactly small, and you've already taken the time to track down 2.
Okay, so do we know what direction the other 2 carts went?
At best, guess Nick's like you see one heading towards more into the diadem direction, whereas the other one heads more into the domicile direction.
Right, so one towards the diadem. Okay, so.
So almost like they're gonna be going opposite ends of the city.
Yeah. So. Okay. Right, everybody else is still in the diadem, aren't they?
I mean, unless they're doing otherwise. I mean, I assume so.
Okay. So
I could head in the direction of the domicile.
yeah, and I can trail it in the diadem, can't I? Can I track the?
Well, the thing is, you haven't been to Lido to see the carts.
No.
Because you've been in the diadem.
I have, haven't I?
Report that.
Okay.
That's what I find, wouldn't I?
Well,
yeah.
But then that's risky to lose track of the other two carts altogether.
Well, it's not necessarily you lose track of the other. You definitely lose track of the one that's heading towards the domicile, because to report back you would have to go into the diadem.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take a calculated risk then, right? If I go in the direction of the domicile, but obviously I know that Nevaeh is flying around and the others are on the lookout anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That they obviously they spot the car, or if anything in the diet, that they would clock that. So I will head in the direction of the domicile.
Okay.
Has a certain dwarf figured out something yet? Or did they give up?
What?
Has a certain dwarf figured out what is supposed to be happening to Heather, or did they give up?
I felt like that
no
was
idea.
Like... Give up then. Great, got ya.
Yeah, okay, so...
That's how it happened. Like, I didn't want to like do that because I want to listen to what's currently happening rather than.
Alright, sure.
Yeah.
Just what I'd ask.
Also, side notes like.
Yeah.
Are you mad too, Vendrak? Yes. Why are you mad? I can't see the high ground.
Anyway, so yeah, you obviously head back up to the diadem. You know, you report this back to the others, and I mean, you'd still have to like, well, it depends if you want to roll it or somebody else now that you've relayed it back to them, but like survival check to try and track down the cart that's in the diadem.
Survival check?
Survival. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
You alright?
Well, I've got a +4.
I mean, should we all just like roll for it? If we're gonna do it?
Have you got higher?
Well,
+3.
If everybody else just rolls it, except me, isn't it? I'm not there.
Well, no, you've gone back to the diadem to report it to them.
Oh,
I thought she said she was going on head to the domicile.
Yeah, I thought I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to take the loss.
Oh, well, then they won't know.
Oh, so we don't roll.
Yeah, so you don't roll.
So could
I
we
thought she sent to the diadem.
So they don't know anything about the carts at all then, if I don't go
Because
back?
they've been in the diadem the entire time.
Okay, could we still look around?
Nevaeh also, I think, went around though.
Yeah,
just in a different direction, perhaps.
It's obviously, if a cart turns up with someone wearing a masquerade mask, then it's going to be suspicious.
Well,
that's what I mean. I thought they would have.
Perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, yes, Nix, you have to do survival to track the other one.
Oh, 19.
19. Alright, so yeah, you do see, oddly, you do see a cart that appears to, have a hay sack being drug behind it. Rather large and bulky looking one.
I have 23.
23. Alright, so you also are able to track down the 4th cart that's heading into the domicile. The hay sack being dragged behind it. And it's obviously its driver has appeared to have gone into a pub or something like that. One of the ones you're not sure about.
Okay.
So the cart has been left out, it is stopped.
And it's unattended?
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously I'm going to take that opportunity to go over, undo them and see what's inside.
Alright, so undoing the hay sack. In this one is it's a bunch of rocks.
Bunch of bloody rocks.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's been done on purpose, isn't it?
Yeah, so where's the cart going in the diadem?
The cart that's in the diadem seems to be heading towards, of all places, the castle.
Okay. So could I go down somehow and try and find out what's in the sack?
Are you gonna try and do it surreptitiously, or just do it in front of the person, with their knowledge?
Oh, surreptitiously.
No, that's gonna require sleight of hand.
Okay, that's fine. Whoa, 22.
Okay, it seems like you can't roll low tonight at all.
I wouldn't bank on it, mate.
It seems like you're always rolling high, though. That's the thing.
Loaded dice.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, right. Well, whose dice were they? Because I didn't buy them.
They were Gothy's.
Oh, right.
I definitely never had any friggin' loaded dice, that's for sure.
Well, then.
They've been blessed by the DM.
Yeah, so carry on then.
So you are able to sort of untie it from the cart, and sort of the cart goes on its way.
Okay.
And this hay sack appears to be quite bulked out with something, but it isn't hay. It's soft, but it's not hay.
Okay,
touch it, it would feel like sheep's wool. But it isn't light.
Feels like sheep's wool. Is it light?
No, it isn't light, it's heavy.
Okay, so...
About heavy as
Do
person.
I open the sack? Have I opened the sack? No?
Yep. And, on reaction, you jump back as, it's sort of drawstring, the top of the sack style.
Yeah.
And it's as you, pull it open, you jump back as the sack starts wildly moving on its own.
Okay.
And, it starts, thrashing about, as it were, on the ground. And whatever it is that's inside wants to get out.
Okay. Okay, so...
I thought you already hadn't done it.
Yeah, but it's the wall is it's weirdly, it's whoever's in it has been wrapped up in it, and they're having a bit of trouble finding the hole out of the bag.
Okay, so if I open the hole up on the bag, they'll get out.
Well, the hole of the bag is already open. It's imagine if you had folded something up with something inside and put it in a bag, but it can't drop out because, like, the folded part is where the opening is. So even if you tipped it upside down, it can't fall out, is the best way I can describe it.
They're all within the folds of the wool, as it were.
Okay.
So that's why they're having... whatever's in here is having difficulty getting out.
Okay, so what if I start getting the wool out and trying to free them?
Yeah, so you can start ripping at it from the outside.
I'll do that then.
Outside in, and you see a familiar face as it's Byron.
Oh, good.
As he pops his head out with the straw hat that hangs off the back of his head, like around his neck, as he gasps for air. Basically, you just stopped him from being suffocated.
Okay. And is Heather there as well, or no?
New Heather.
Okay.
Just Byron.
Okay, so...
and we have now checked out...
oh, God. Well, that was horrifying.
Are you alright?
No! I nearly suffocated.
Yeah, well, I've got you out. So, do you know where Heather is?
No, I don't. I got whacked on the back of the head, and I fell over, and everything went to black.
Okay. Do you have any recollection of where you were kept?
No. When I woke up, I was in this. Is this sheep's wool?
Yes.
So it's like, so this, yeah, as you can clearly hear, this is the first he even knows he was wrapped up in, well, he knew he was wrapped up inside something, but he didn't even know it was sheep's wool, like.
Okay. Well, we got one, we gotta find the other one now.
I wonder if that would make a difference. The fact that he's wrapped up in sheep's wool to the location of where
they were.
Maybe.
Whether it's significant, that's all I'm thinking.
Okay.
Don't know. I mean, you're currently not there. You're still in domicile, so.
Yeah. Oh, she's making her way to us. That's fine.
Because I've already found the sacks full of rocks, haven't I? So that was the last one. The last car.
Pretty much. So, I mean, yeah, you make your way eventually back to the diadem, seeing, you know, the rest of the others that Byron is there and seems to be safe and sound and alive.
Yeah.
Has he got all his fingers?
Yeah, he's got all his fingers.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's definitely Heather's finger.
Well, you don't know.
But
I mean, again, the only person who knows
That's
that
what we can assume.
Well, the only person that knows that detail is Nyx.
Oh, I haven't told them.
No, you haven't. Well, you haven't told them at this point. No, because I'm basically I'm laying it out as you've literally only just come back, and this is what you see on first sight.
Right. Yeah, and I didn't go back, did I? So
no.
Okay. Right. Okay. So I will. Obviously, I'll relay that information because that's quite crucial information there.
Mm-hmm.
So Nevaeh's coming back to us with Byron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So you have Byron, and eventually, after a little bit, Nyx comes back, but it's just Nyx.
Okay.
There's no sign of the other one. Oh. Well, I'm glad for one that you're safe and sound, sir. Do you recall anything of what happened?
I mean, like I told Nevaeh, that just wasn't. I just got hit on. Well, actually, now you mention it, Bill stopped moving. I got quite worried. I thought he was getting ill. And, you know, when I was checking him, and then I got hit on the back of the head, and everything went black.
Hmm.
I see. Are there any details that you can think of your time, the time between when you were hit and now?
Well,
have you been unconscious all this time?
I mean, pretty much, yeah. I woke up not 5 minutes ago in sheep's wool, of all things. Like I was obviously I panicked and started thrashing about until Nevaeh basically pulled me out.
Sheep's wool. In raw sheep's wool.
Yeah, actually, quite some quality stuff. They kind of have that sort of thing. You know, on the what do you call it? The acreage. On the outside, the walls. They have some lovely sheep there. And they have some pretty nice wool. I mean, it's kind of like that.
The acreage, that's right outside of the gate.
I believe that place is getting...
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's more and more deserving of a visit.
Oh, they have some good farm stuff, but is it not wise to find heather? Like, instead of visiting the farms?
That is what I'm concerned with.
Oh.
If you're rapping...
We are going to need to find a person with some sort of information, aren't we?
Yeah.
So I think it's worth a visit.
Yeah, I do.
I believe either one or two of us should check whatever farmstead this wool might have provened from.
Well, it depends who you asking. Like, because you don't. That kind of thing, you'd have to be very specific on who you ask to find out where that would come from.
Because the thing is, at the moment, we've got nothing to go on. So the only thing we have got to go on is if we know where Byron was being kept, whether anybody there we can get any information out of them, I suppose. That's what I'm thinking.
Do you have any other details about how you found him? Was it only the wool?
On who you asking?
Everybody. The two that were exploring.
Well, Nevaeh found Byron. So...
Yeah, Nevaeh's knackered.
Well...
What about you, Miss Nix? What did you find?
I found a haystack that was full of rocks. So, clearly a decoy. But otherwise nothing helpful.
Oh, Byron was found in a
have I
haystack.
relayed the finger? These two about the finger.
In a haystack as well.
The finger was in a haystack, yes. And
well, I don't know about all of you, but the wool haystacks. It seems it's pointing towards a farm where they were kept originally.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Mm-hmm. And obviously, the closest farm is the acreage. It's massive, like, farmstead outside the city walls.
I believe this is where our investigation.
Do you know who owns the farm at the acreage?
Oh, it's a bunch of people. It's huge.
It's loads of different farms.
Yeah, it's loads of different farmers. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did you happen to keep some of that wool with you?
I'll just assume that Byron picked up.
Check the sack; it's outside.
I think we should ask about it at the acreage where
Excuse
that
me.
wool. I think they might have more knowledge than us regarding where that wool came from.
Well,
Yeah, good idea.
yeah.
Yeah, possible.
I'm guessing I have retained this finger,
Well,
Yeah.
so I would show it to the others to see if they surmise the same thing, that it's a teenage female finger.
Yeah.
I can look at it, certainly.
Okay. I will
Over
produce
here.
one severed finger.
Let's see what. Do I have to roll anything? I'm just gonna look at the finger.
It's certainly a finger.
It's certainly a finger.
It is female. You know, appears to at best guess appears to be human. But there's not much difference in between like different races' fingers apart from like they get bigger.
Yeah, very well manicured. I must get the address. I mean, we should. Yes, I propose we should go investigate the what was it?
The
acreage.
Acreage. There you go.
Okay.
First time I heard that word.
All right. So you going as the whole group, or just a couple of you? Like,
Well, I'm certainly going. Who should?
Yeah, I think we're
Anybody
better
want
off
to-
going as a group, aren't we?
Because, well, the trouble is, none of us have got anything else.
Yeah, well, unless you've got another
on.
idea, I don't see a reason to split.
Yeah, I don't, because yeah, we have nothing else to go on, so no reason for anybody else to think, oh, I'll go there or I'll go here. Or
No, that's it.
Hmm.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
we'll all go.
Yeah.
And investigate acreage.
And do not forget that wool sample.
Find out. See if there's anyone we can speak to.
You might end up having to pick that up yourself, Orsesti.
I'm gonna pick up the wool.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, so it's not exactly a long trip to get to the acreage. Actually, the exit to get to the acreage actually is out of the diadem.
Yeah.
Or is it Toledo? I can't actually remember. Never mind.
I think it's
Diadem.
It's a long time
the
since I've looked at that
It's
map.
out of the domicile.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the gate is out of the domicile.
Well, then
And
you're
the
gonna have to travel a bit south, then, ain't ya? No. But it does take you too long to get out into the acreage. Before, and also this is an exit actually you haven't actually really taken out of this is like the one exit you haven't really taken out of Doldorn before, so you haven't actually been out to this side of Doldorn and see this massive expanse of fields and farmsteads and all that
Sorry,
sort of
guys.
stuff. It's alright. Farmsteads and lush vegetation and all stuff like that. Like plants and all sorts of vegetables and fruit being grown. It just goes on for a few miles easily, but then you kind of expect that if this is something like that has to feed the whole city essentially. And you'll see there's cattle and chickens, then all kinds of farm animals, including
it's all agriculture,
sheep.
like whether it's like growing stuff, raising animals, that kind of thing.
Yeah, and like I said, including sheep.
Is there a particular farm or area where we see?
They do seem to be sectioned off into like livestock and vegetables and your fruits, like all there's like it's sectioned off into like different aspects of farming. Or there's one that's like wheat and corn and all stuff that sort of nature. Yeah.
Okay, so obviously then we need to head towards where The sheep are.
Yeah. And
We're gonna find places with sheep.
so you get more towards the livestock area, and it's busier than you would expect to you know than you would expect most farms to be, because if they aren't actually doing something like, I don't know, mending the animals themselves, taking care of them, or, you know, possibly using the slaughterhouse, or doing actual sheep herding, or chasing chickens about because they've escaped again. So it is a bit chaotic. Like, there's almost a few times, Vendrak, you were worried you were going to get ridden over by a horse. But eventually you're able to, without losing anything, make your way towards where, like, the sheep are mostly being kept, and you do eye a few.
Get back, guys. Sorry.
It's alright. You do eye a few sheep that have been shaved.
Sheared.
Shaved, whatever.
Shorn?
Yeah.
Got no wool, put it that way.
They've been clipped.
Yes.
Old sheep.
Is the correct term.
It's shorn.
I don't know. I don't bloody deal with sheep.
How many terms can we come and throw with a boat sheep now?
A sheep that's a slaphead, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, this is like, you do notice that there have been a few dozen sheep that have been obviously sheared.
Shorn.
Yeah, we get the joke.
Oh, dear.
And no, there isn't any pigs around that appears to have had their teeth knocked out.
That's fair enough. The shorn sheep are all in the same place, or are they?
No, they are
in
being
separate
kept
farms?
away from the sheep that still have their wool. Obviously,
Okay.
try and keep it somewhat organised as to the ones that still have their wool and ones that don't.
Is there anybody around, like, within the vicinity, the fields, like,
Oh yeah,
tending the sheep as such, so we know that they're
Yeah.
those sheep as such?
oh yeah. There's a guy who is in the middle of shearing sheep
Okay.
currently, and
Okay.
he's having to
So-
use obviously having to do these, you know, manual clippers, as it were, and obviously takes
Yeah.
him some time.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so is anybody going to speak to him, or?
Before it comes to this, I'd rather have a discreet look at whichever building is connected to the field with the shorn sheep.
Just a building?
The farm.
Well, yeah, it's just a few barn houses on this particular patch, you know.
Yeah, I want to investigate those.
Well, you're gonna have to try and stealth it because you're gonna have to walk
I wanna-
past him.
I want a couple people to come with me just in case.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Well, you're gonna have to roll stealth then, because you gotta get past
Stealth.
him
And-
to get to the barns.
First,
Yeah.
First, I'm gonna decide, like, who's coming with me.
Nevaeh.
Nevaeh.
I mean, I'll go with you.
All right. Nevaeh and
I got
Vendrak.
a crappy 14.
Gonna go to like a dark corner somewhere where we won't be seen for now. Pull out the dark book and write, "The shadows cover our heroes, for they will not be seen," and cast invisibility out of sight on Nevaeh and Vendrak.
All right, that'll work.
Very nice.
And myself, of course.
And which spell is this?
Invisibility.
Invisibility, straight up. So I guess we don't. Do we still need to roll for stealth at all?
I mean,
we should, but we have a pretty decent bonus.
So yeah, you could roll a crit fail, and that would let's put it this way, won't end well.
Sure, but I'm going to be given Orsesti here the blessing of the trickster. So that's going to be advantage on the stealth roll.
Okay. Let's see.
What is it for Vendrak? Does it specify what he gets with invisibility?
What I get?
Yeah.
Oh.
No. It doesn't.
No,
well, I don't have. I'm
no
not guessing
invisibility either.
Well, that's why I'm asking Lolo.
Oh.
What does who get what?
Like, what bonus does he get from invisibility on his roll?
It's not written on the spell. Wait, let me check.
Hold on. I have the little thing. Let's see. Conditions. Invisible. Can't be seen. Still make noise and tracks.
So...
My boots make no noise. I know that much.
I guess you would get advantage then. Because if your boots don't make any noise plus the invisibility... I mean, it could still be terrible. You could still roll 2 1s, but... that's
where it gets confusing, right? Because technically I have both disadvantage and advantage at once, so I'm wondering if that cancels out, but then I'm invisible, so I don't know why the armor is making me have disadvantage.
So disadvantage... Well, I suppose, no, if you have 2 advantages...
You're gonna get an advantage.
Yeah, it would cancel. It would still cancel out the disadvantage, but then add on advantage again. So yeah, you would have advantage.
That's 16 for me.
Okay.
So I would or would not?
You would have advantage, yes.
Yeah, I rolled 14.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it depends on why the armor is disadvantaged. If it's disadvantaged because of sight, then I don't have that problem.
Well,
basically, with you can't be seen, and Gothy decides if that gives us advantage or not.
Well, it's not only that. It's like he's asking in particular about the armor. Now you've got plate mail, have you not?
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, that would be sound. You cannot move around in clanky armor, like with advantage. Well, unless you have magical advantage, which this does. Your boots and the spell that's on you they do grant you magical advantage.
Okay.
But, as you stated, it's the armor you're wearing. So, yeah, this is a difficult one, because he's wearing plate armor, his feet make no noise, and he can't be seen. But it's plate armor. Yeah, your armor could definitely make noise.
Okay.
So we'll count it as neutral.
Alright, yeah. Yeah,
it's Gothy's call.
Yeah, no, I think it would have to be, because plate is not quiet at all.
Alright, time to roll my 0 on stuff.
Well, at least
even right now, or
even if you get detected somehow, we can't be seen. So that's one way to get out of that.
They'll just do the Metal Gear Solid, huh? What was that noise?
Yeah.
Hey, whose footprints are these? Oh, that's great.
They're They'll think they have to apologise.
Oh my god, what'd you get? Don't tell me you rolled a 1.
You had to open your mouth, didn't you, Goth?
Okay, I won't tell you.
What, seriously?
Do I need to take a camera and take that out and frame it?
Oh my god.
Right. So the problem is, if like he rolled a 2 even, I would say you do get the thing of like, oh, you could just like when he's hurt, he could just stand still. Problem is, he rolled a 1, and 1s get punished.
I think what ends up happening is I just land on my face, so I take a single step.
Oh, more than just landing on your face.
Oh dear.
So
What could be left?
well, what ends up actually happening is like you're trying to. It's like you've got the invisibility now, but well, you become invisible. You become invisible, but the problem is you also become temporarily blind. Not actual condition, but the bucket in front of you, your foot goes in it. So your foot goes in the bucket, and well, buckets are not known for being good shoes. So, foot, bucket, tip, wobble wobble, fall over, roll, in face first into a pile of sheep shit.
I knew it was going to be shit. I just knew it. Oh,
That's
God.
amazing.
Okay. So,
The sheep shit that stuck to you does turn invisible.
Oh, really?
well,
He's
what I'm
technically
wearing.
not wearing it yet.
Would I be wearing? I guess I'd be wearing the bucket, so the bucket went invisible.
Yeah, the bucket went invisible, but the sheep shit doesn't. I don't think anybody in their right mind would wear it.
It's makeup.
Like, mud mask of sorts. Very smelly one.
Oof.
Are you alright there, Vendrak?
Physically, I'm fine. Mentally,
You just see a gap in the sheep shit. Keep opening up.
you see the.
I'm just gonna, just gonna, like, feel around for Vendrak. Okay, where are you? Oh, there you are. Why are you on the floor? Wait.
Why am I on the floor? That is a question I have to ask my own feet.
Are you gonna be okay? I see. Oh, that's your face, isn't it? I'm gonna
It's just trauma.
wipe away the sheep shit.
I don't suppose you have prestidigitation.
I don't.
But is this all still quiet? Yeah, so this doesn't draw any attention now.
Oh no, no! It makes noise.
If
Oh,
you
it
just,
does
Oh,
make
crap.
Yes. Oh crap.
I was waiting.
it depends. If he fell into sheep shit,
His face fell into sheep shit.
fair enough.
His body hit the ground.
Well, I mean, we're still invisible. I mean,
Yeah.
look around.
But
Look
you've been
around to
talking for the last 10 seconds.
Fair enough.
And it's just like, the farmer that is currently, like, tending the sheep, doesn't turn
Ready?
around. He doesn't turn around and say, "Who goes there?"
Okay, so they can't see us, but they can hear us.
He can, like, if he were to turn around, he'd see Nyx.
Okay.
Be very, very quiet.
Then stop talking.
I'm gonna put my cloak of Elvenkind up.
Want us to be quiet? Shut up.
You do realise that doesn't make you invisible, right?
No, but it kind of camouflages me into the background, isn't it, a bit? And I'm quite stealthy.
You can't... Okay,
Well,
for a start, you haven't got hide in plain sight. Because you are not lightly obscured or anything of that nature. So you can't
but
just...
we're in a field.
It's grass here!
Okay, can I not lay on the floor?
There's nothing, not like a rock, not like a...
I mean...
What is
I've got Master Wild.
I mean, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Where the fuck is Mara in all of this chaos?
Yeah, because I haven't heard Kitty the whole time.
I've actually
I haven't heard her at all.
Anyone to like notice that I've just been quiet this whole session.
Well, yeah.
Surely
I've
there's
noticed.
3 at least.
Fine, we'll say there's a stone.
So I've got Master of the Wild. I'll camouflage myself into stone then.
So, but yeah, what is it? Okay, so Nyx, you're doing that, but what is Mara doing?
What am I doing?
That's the question.
Because don't forget, you're obviously stocked to gills with plate armor as well. So,
Okay.
Okay, I'm a little lost.
okay.
I'm trying to So we saved the person in the Cindercliff things, right?
Okay.
That was a while ago.
The dwarf.
Byron.
Oh wait,
No,
Cindercliff.
still like Byron, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Save Byron.
yeah, save Byron.
Yeah, we've got Byron. We're looking for Heather.
And
In
where
the
did we look for
acreage.
Heather?
Acreage.
Because Nyx found a finger in one of the hay sacks that was being dragged behind one of the carts that were being manned by suspicious people with like masquerade style masks. And in one of the hay sacks she found a teenage girl's finger, which they believe belongs to Heather. And Byron was found inside another haystack, but he was wrapped in sheep's wool, which possibly might have been used to actually suffocate him, but he was saved in time. So now they're following the lead that, okay, maybe all of this is at the acreage, which is a large farmstead, filled with everything you can imagine a farm having in terms of fields, farm animals, blah, 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 all that. So you lot have just turned up to where the sheep are being kept, because obviously that's the biggest lead you've got, is the sheep's wool that Byron was basically covered in. And, Nevaeh, Orsesti, and Vendrak tried to stealth their way through invisibility, but as you heard the clang and bang of plate armor, you would assume that Vendrak has taken a spill. Nyx has just quickly put her hood up once the farmer has noticed and hid behind a rock. And you're assuming that Orsesti and Nevaeh have just stood still, and you're the odd one out.
Got all that?
I was assuming because I don't know who Byron is, so I kind of just like spaced. But the acreage is not Ghost Trip, right?
No.
No.
No, the acreage is literally just outside the walls of Doldorn. It's like it's all the farmland that like keeps Doldorn fed, as it were.
So, Carrie, did you not give Kitty a copy of the map?
Well, there should still be a copy of it in the. I'll drop it in images, but there is a copy of it in general images, I believe. But I'll drop it in here.
Because that would just make it a lot easier. That would just, do you know what I mean? It's...
Yeah. Actually, though, I just thought of one problem that might not allow me to drop it in there.
Why?
Because my... Yep. Okay, because my nitro ran out. It's too big. I can't drop it in there.
Do you know what? I wonder if... I'll tell you what. I'll take a photo of it, of mine, and it should just let me upload that, shouldn't it?
I mean...
Should do.
Yeah,
Okay,
but it won't be... as detailed.
Well, no, but, like, just for a general idea of what's where for tonight. If I can stop the light shining on it, mine's laminated.
I mean... Yeah, it is in general images, Kitty. If you scroll up, you will see Doldorn. If
I've got it.
That's better, because that is the full detailed one.
Wait, is it in general, or is it in images or something else?
It's in general images, so under the community category, go into general images, scroll up a bit, and it's the first map you'll come across. So
I'll drop this one in general anyway.
There it is.
There.
Oh my god. I wish I would have had this so much long ago.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's quite clear.
Isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And then you'll find a bunch of maps as well. So you'll even find the one for the Hive, actually, as well, in there. Like, virtually all the places you've been to. I haven't done one with Cindercliff or Ediford because I think my subscription to Incarnate actually ran out, so...
Oh, is it?
Yeah, oh god, I think that ran out in February.
I have one more question.
Okay.
Is it the same day?
Yes, it is the same day.
Excuse me. Ouch.
Well, can I ask the party something out of character real quick?
Sure.
Is there any reason for me not to just like announce myself and draw attention to myself?
No, that would help actually.
Yeah,
It would.
I think it would draw attention away from them in the bar,
Yeah.
wouldn't it, actually?
Yeah. Definitely.
So it would probably be quite helpful.
Then I'll announce that I am Mara Alanisel, Watcher of Doldon.
Okay, so...
Can I be a watcher? Am I an official watcher?
Yeah, you are... Okay, so, because I remember a few people get this confused, so, yes, you would be a watcher of Elizium in general. The ones that are important are what were considered the Watchmen, the original 12, which is what, like, Marcus, Teru, Merlin, and Ian are. They're the last 4 of the Watchmen. But everybody else that's, like, heroes or adventurers, they're called just Watchers. That's it. Simple as that.
Yeah.
So yes, you
I'm
would
a
be.
watcher, and
Yes.
Doldon is my new home, so...
Yeah, exactly. So no, you are correct.
Okay.
Alright. So, the farmer, turns around, sees you, looks you up and down, puts his down, and is like, well, how can I help a young lady such as yourself?
Oh, someone from the forest. Sorry, I couldn't resist that.
Yeah.
Gothy, I'm sorry for being
Trust you.
American and slow. Out of character, what did you just say?
I knew that was what was
I
going.
said it's someone from the forest. We have an area by where we live.
Yeah, but it's from
The forest
misunderstanding.
just referred to as the forest, but they literally talk like that
Yeah.
and sound ridiculous.
So,
Trust you to notice.
to translate from farmer, he said,
From farmer to forester.
yeah. To translate from farmer, he asks like, "Oh yes, and how can I help a young lady such as yourself?"
Oh dear me.
Well, when I see Mara getting the attention of the farmer, I'm gonna start moving towards the whatever's there to investigate.
Okay, so I'm guessing you,
and
Vendrak,
whispering-
and Nevaeh.
Yeah, we need to check out all the sort of like outhouses, barns, homes, whatever
There's 3 barns.
Okay.
Obviously, there's got to be enough to keep sheep in, to when it rains or whatever.
Yeah. Is that the only thing they keep there on the farms? Is the sheep?
On this particular farm, yes, it's just the sheep.
Okay.
Before I start moving, I'm gonna whisper, "Get it together, Master Dwarf." And just
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, are you looking for someone?
Yes. Has anyone been by to visit lately?
Few people, yeah. Translated. He says a few people, yes. Shit.
I'm sorry, I don't have it in my notes. What is the name of the person we're looking for?
Heather.
Yeah.
What is the name of the person we rescued earlier?
Byron.
Byron.
And what race is Heather?
Human.
Human. Excuse me.
Okay, then I'll ask him. Has anyone been in any of these barns lately?
Well, apart from myself and the sheep, no, not my nose. Translated. He basically says, apart from himself and the sheep, not that he knows of.
Okay.
Do you mind if I take a look? I'm looking for a human girl who's been missing.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, mind your feet. It's sheep shit.
Thank you.
It's like, well, good day, I guess. And he just goes about his business, like, going back to the sheep.
Then I can look for Heather, right?
Yeah, he says so.
Mm-hmm.
Says, yeah, sure, just go ahead, basically.
Do any of the barns have hay?
He could sneak about. It doesn't seem like he's that fussed about.
Or do they all?
Right.
So
No, that's
okay,
it.
so there's 3 barns, and like I don't know if you're gonna search in a different one or the same one as like Orsesti, Nevaeh, and Vendrak are heading to. So I'll
I'll search
assume
in
that.
the same one. It's okay.
Well, I was gonna say I'm assuming that they'll be able to get to a barn before you do. So you may see one of the doors to the barn, one of the barns, slightly ajar.
Yeah, and I would go to that one.
All right. So you 3 see Mara walk in not long after you.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
So,
stay invisible.
all right. Well. So Mara, you're gonna have a bit of trouble seeing them, so you may walk into them. We'll keep a rate check on.
I mean,
We'll
we'll be careful.
We.
Hang on, she's just stepped on my feet.
God. Anyway, so you 4, because Nyx has not said what she's doing apart from hiding behind a rock.
I was going to say that I'm blending into a rock.
Sorry?
I'm just blended into a rock right now. I don't know what I'm doing.
What do you want to do?
Well, he doesn't. Is okay. If he's not that bothered about people kind of milling about, looking around. I don't know. There's got to be like aside from these barns and as whatever, like more of like livable accommodation.
Oh yeah, there is there's a
farmhouse.
Yeah, there's
of.
small smaller house that probably he lives in. Yeah.
Okay, and is that the only only building that looks like that? That sort of building, livable accommodation kind of thing.
Next to these barns and on this sort of like plant of farm, yeah.
Oh, I'm going there.
You're going to the house.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're already in a barn.
I mean,
well, I can head towards the house then. Okay, so I can do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Even if I just kind of look through the windows and stuff initially and see,
I want to look through everything.
Well,
Yeah.
you can only do one at a time, Orsesti.
But I'm invisible, so I since I'm invisible, I don't have to be polite about it. So I'm gonna start with the house, I guess.
All right, fine. Whatever.
Smell
Be
like
shame if that invisibility washed away because you're starting to piss me off.
How long does the invisibility last?
About 5 more seconds.
Okay.
So okay, so Nyx, you're just gonna walk past him towards his home.
Yeah, I'll say hello, good morning as I go by, and I'll just then keep going.
Good morning. Where are you going?
I was let me think. I was literally just going to knock on the door here. Now I'm going to make a massive leap of faith here to speak to your fair wife.
I don't have one.
That leap of faith didn't work then. Okay, massive assumption there.
What, you on the market? What you
No. Do you take in guests to stay over for a short while?
Had my brother over not too long ago. But he has two little uns that cause a bloody nightmare, and I you know, that's one kept me up, and I had to give him a smack.
That's a bit bloody nasty.
I just want to get inside and have a look. Would you? I was thinking if it was okay with you that I could stay over a night. If you could just.
So you're that kind. So, how much do you charge?
Oh my god!
Oh.
I'm gonna knock you out in a minute.
You should have phrased that differently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you?
I mean, it's just odd that you know there's a bunch of you coming about. I mean, there's one woman who would a really nice rack, but there's just a here like not even 30 seconds ago, and now you turned up. Like, what's going on?
I'm just looking.
No, she's my traveling companion.
Oh, alright, okay, go ahead.
Oh God! Is it possible you could show me your home to see if it's suitable to possibly
If you have a spare room.
Repeat the last part, Princess. I didn't hear that.
If we could possibly, so I'm trying to like say to him that we might possibly need to stay over for the night. We have no accommodation, so could he show me his home to see if it's suitable, or that's kind of
why don't you? I mean, if you're not of that persuasion, why don't you just go to the inn?
Okay, I might well do that. Do you have a market, or do you take it into? Or do you have somebody, whether it's yourself or somebody within the acreage that takes the wool to wherever you sell it, whether it's a market around here or whether you take it into...
No, I take all the wool myself. Takes a long ass time, but...
Have you had anybody buy any of your freshly sheared wool of late?
Well, now you mention it, there was this one bloke, and he's odd. He wore a mask, and then he asked for 4 hay sacks. Odd.
What can you tell me about this man?
Well, he wore a mask. I didn't know what the fuck he looked like.
Do you remember anything?
Well, I remember what you just said.
Anything about the man in the mask?
Well, nothing facially, of course, you know, because of the mask. But yeah, he asked for, you know, freshly cut sheep's wool and 4 hay sacks.
Was he alone?
Yeah. I mean, he paid handsomely, but he paid 25 bloody gold. So what am I making a month?
How much wool did he take? Just the 4?
The sheep's worth.
So he was on his own. He didn't say where he came from, what his name was.
I mean, I don't ask, don't tell sort of policy, I guess. You just want some sheep's wool he paid handsomely for. I'm not going to bloody well ask.
How many days ago was this?
It was today.
It was today.
Okay.
Am I the only one there still, or has anybody else wandered over?
You're
Well,
the only one visible there.
I can't move away from the shit.
I guess you would be.
You're still invisible, are you?
If you
Princess, ask if he
I will just
records
ask
what
what's in that
direction
room.
you're not
came
there.
from.
You're currently in the barn, Nevaeh.
That's why I was wondering if anybody
Yeah.
was around. Oh.
Well, if you
Oh,
let Lola, you might want to repeat what you said. Lolo, you might want to repeat what you just said.
Oh, hang on, he's went off and came back on again.
Yeah, I missed
Network issues.
So me talk to me. Wait.
Yeah,
No,
like you might want to repeat what you just said to Nyx, because I don't think she heard.
I was telling her that if she's talking to the guy, and then Mara's probably there as well.
Well, no, because Mara sodded off to the barn.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
she did, didn't she?
Then she is alone.
Okay, so it's just what other?
Okay.
Did he travel straight back towards the city immediately?
Assume so, yeah.
So he wasn't staying at the inn in the acreage, or
Well, there's an inn in the acreage.
oh, the inn is back in the city.
Yeah.
That's the inn you were talking about, back in the city.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is any useful information.
Okay, meanwhile, in the barn, so Vendrak, Nevaeh, and Mara, you be in there. So you're in the first barn of set of 3. Like there's plenty of like the first thing you notice, obviously plenty of hay around here, plenty of sheep shit. Not seeing anything out of the ordinary, but you can make investigation checks to make absolutely sure.
Well, all of us or just one of us?
Yeah, all 3 of you.
Actually, that
11.
15.
Okay, and 11.
Rolling what now?
Investigation.
Oh boy. Well, since I can't move, I might as well check around.
Like,
Not my luck, though. Ooh, a 6.
6. Nevaeh?
15.
15. Okay, so yeah, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. It just seems like a barn full of hay and sheep shit.
Okay. Okay, so are we going to head to the second barn now?
Can, yeah.
How many barns are there?
3.
3.
Okay.
Second barn. And is there anything of note in here, or is it just the same?
Like again, it would have to like at first glance, yeah, it is just the same thing, but you'd have to make an investigation check to be absolutely sure that there is
So
nothing.
more sheep shit in more hay. Okay. There. There's no dice.
15 again.
Yeah.
Alright, no, nothing.
Nothing there either.
Nope.
Okay. So are we doing third time lucky?
Up to you at this point.
Oh, might as well. I might as well check all 3 out.
Alright. So going to the third one.
More sheep shit. More
pretty
hay.
much. There is actually some sheep in this one though.
And sheep. Whoopee! Roast lamb for dinner.
So Third time's charm with the investigation check, I guess.
Oh, bloody Nora. 19.
Better. Right. So, in this one, there does... At first you think it's where... At first you think, because of obviously the sheep that are in here, you think... first glance you think, oh, like a lamb that's just been born, or something.
Okay.
Because there's a bit of blood, like, in the one corner. Like, you see that it's like something has been, it's like the best way to describe it is like the ridge, obviously, of the structure of the barn, and it's like something was maybe held against it and then cut, because there's like an indentation of where something was cut, and then there's like this small blood trail, like off of where that dent into the wood is.
Okay.
So you think, given what you know, this if it was Heather's finger that was cut off, you think this is where it might have been cut off.
Okay, and is there a blood trail we can follow?
There is a blood trail as that, like, only leads to the hay underfoot.
Okay.
But it doesn't really like go anywhere. Like, it seems to have been chopped off, and then like it's like the little blood dribble that's down the wood for the inside of this wall of the barn, and it sort of like hits the hay, and that's just, it's like as far as it goes. Like, maybe these people who did cut off the finger sort of knew that it could be trailed, so maybe covered it up immediately or something like that.
Okay. All right. Would there be a sort of like a secret hatch in the floor?
That would require a further, well, actually, say a further investigation. No, because you've already investigated, so that would be a perception check at this point.
They're barns, right?
Yeah.
They would have haylofts, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
No, the reason I asked if it was sort of something under the hay is because the blood stops at the hay. It doesn't go up and it doesn't go down.
Yeah, but is that like because hay was thrown on it, or?
Don't know. This is why I'm asking for the perception check.
Okay, perception. Have I got anything? No, I haven't got to add anything on that one, so it's hot luck. 14.
14. You don't find anything like a trapdoor.
Okay, so.
And it's like this. I mean, and the problem is, it's like you can't exactly track, like, say, footprints or anything like that, because there's been sheep in here. So it's like, hay is strewn all over the place.
Well,
like,
hay and shit is going to cover it all up anyway, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Okay.
So, I don't know what Vendrak and Mara have been doing while Nevaeh's found this. But I'll assume you're with her. So...
Oh, I'm kind of stuck hovering around the shit. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I'm historically very bad at investigating and perceiving things, so I was just watching.
So you stood there, arms crossed, nodding.
I like to think I'm very intimidating.
Is there any place I could wash off nearby?
A few buckets. No well, that's not too far off.
I've got at least one on my leg.
Well, you can use that then, can't you?
I guess if as long as we can get some water.
Yeah, it's a well. It's a well, so it's gonna take you a bit of time. Okay, so okay,
Where
we'll
there's
go.
well, there's some rain.
Yes, of course. So we'll move to Orsesti. So you go up to the home of farmer in question, and
Correct.
I mean, there doesn't appear to be anything out of the ordinary from outside looking in. Are you gonna try and break in, or
Is the door open?
door is unlocked? Yeah.
Then I'm glancing back, see the guy talking to Nix.
Yeah.
Open the door, slip in.
All right, fine. So you slip in.
You're still invisible, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you slip inside. It's homey. Fucking, I don't know how do you describe a home. Has a living room, kitchen.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well, you have to make me perception checks and stuff like that to see if there's anything
Investigation, maybe.
if you prefer, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. 15 plus 7, 22.
22. Okay, quite good. So, you started, investigating around, trying to see what you can sort of dig up in this guy's place, if there is anything suspicious. It's well, unless it belonged to somebody he knew, there is something here that quite rightly in normal circumstances he wouldn't have, and it's a skirt.
Okay.
He might have.
I mean, I said that's why I said in most circumstances he wouldn't have.
Okay.
Most circumstances.
Not judging.
No judgment. It's just that's why. Okay, never mind. Point is, yes, it has a skirt. It's like sort of like it appears to be kicked under one of like the armchairs.
Okay.
Doesn't have a wife. He told me that. So just that. Surely though, we're gonna have to be careful because would that not make him complicit then? Because it's in his house. So he obviously, if Heather has been there, he clearly knows what's going on.
And
for now, I know we're looking for a female.
Yep. Well, I mean, you've seen Heather. Like, you saw her once. Or twice.
She wears skirts?
Yes, actually, she does. And this does seem to match her skirt.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it here for now. And
okay, so just
look around. Is there anything that would suggest like a basement or?
No, there isn't anything that suggests a basement. Because like it appears like the foundation of the house is stone. There's like no basement or cellar.
Okay.
I suppose the only other oddity in this house is the fact that I mean, unless he likes his privacy, like all of the curtains have been shut despite the fact that it's daylight outside.
Okay, looking very suspicious in there.
But at this point, we will cut back now to Nyx, and the farmer in question. And
I'm guessing behind the farmer. So obviously I'm talking to him, looking at him. I would have seen. Oh no, it all says he's invisible, so I wouldn't have seen the girl. Okay, so I don't know what's in the house then.
Nope. Well,
did you notice in the last couple of days, anything disturbed in your barns, your farm buildings? Anything that was unusual or disturbed? And in that place?
No. Well, no. If you don't mind, I need to. Not to be blunt about it, but I need to go in the house, take a piss. I'll be, going.
Okay, do you mind if I come with you? I would really.
Wait, what? Oh, wait.
Water. Oh my god, I can't believe I was waiting for that.
You want to hold it? Is that it?
Could I come in and get some water, please?
Well, can you at least wait? I'm bursting in. I didn't realise you were into that stuff.
No, you carry on. I'm sure I can find some water for myself.
No,
I didn't want to, put you out. You just carry on. I can find myself water. That's fine.
No. I'm not having you just walking around my home.
I know. I'm only going to go to the kitchen to get.
No, screw you.
You seem quite agitated.
Hey,
now.
look, I don't have to have anybody in my home that I don't fucking want. All right. Now, if you don't mind, stay here while I go take a piss. Christ. And he just walks off back towards his home.
Okay. So I'm just getting the impression he's becoming quite threatened by somebody going in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's good. So I'm gonna see what he does. Just.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Well, if anything, then we'll bounce back to Orsesti anyway. So, you hear the door to the house open. And
I'm just gonna be a passive observer.
Okay, like if you stand still, like you ain't gonna notice you there. Excuse me. So he, goes off to Dwarf's bathroom, as he says, of the house. Takes a piss. And
you actually had to go. Okay.
Yeah, you actually had to go. So, takes a piss, washes his hands, and picks up the skirt and throws it in the fire.
Okay, so that's suspicious.
And then
shit.
You hear under his breath, it's like, oh, don't want to get caught with that.
Thank goodness Orsesti has already seen it.
Yep.
Well, I can't message just yet because I would turn visible in front of the guy, so I'm gonna wait.
And it's like he sniffs. It's like, maybe. Where's my meat cleaver?
Uh-oh. Is he watching me to see what I'm doing? Or
No. He's
so
not. He's more eyeing the fire, like that he's just throwing the skirt into.
Okay.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm gonna run in the house, burst through the front door, go to find a seat, and go. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just had to come in. I came over all faint. I must come in and sit down.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing here? I said no. Get out.
I
Right
came
now.
over all faint. It's because I told you I needed some water. I messed it down.
Go drink out of the fucking well.
I'm gonna faint. Oh dear.
Oh my god. Right, just fine. Go stand outside. I'll get you a glass. Just go outside.
I can't go stand outside.
Go to faint. You fucking faint. Right, go outside.
I can't. Does he not believe me?
This is on your house. I don't know if he believes you or not.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend to pass out.
Perception. Actually, no. This would be performance.
Okay, performance?
Yeah, because you're trying to act.
Okay. Oh my god, that's a -1. Right. Oh no. Oh no! No!
I already know what's coming.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Quick question for Princess. As you go into the house, do you see the remnants of the skirt on fire in the fireplace?
I don't know. Would I have?
No. Not that you've rolled 1 now.
Okay.
He's gonna literally like throw me out through the front door, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's like you go to like, it's like you sort of like try to haphazardly walk up, and it's like you try to go for a feint, but you end up doing a Vendrak and tripping over your own feet. And
I'm not being making work. I'm still in the house.
well, the problem is you fall over. Yes, you fall over, like, and you close your eyes like you're fainting, and like you fall over.
Yeah, but
And then you smell burning quite rapidly,
you're right in the fire.
and it's like you start to feel heat on the top of your head.
Oh my god, is my hair on fire?
And your eyes shoot open as your hair is on fire.
Oh my god, I was running around like a chicken, like literally putting my hair out, and
So it's like the guy doesn't know what to do.
can I run and put my head in the sink? He's got a kitchen, hasn't he, with a
Yeah, but it's an empty sink. You can have to start running the tap.
So I put my head under the tap.
Alright, does Orsesti do anything?
He's gonna do his very, very best.
Orsesti's invisible. If he does anything, he's going to get fucking caught.
Yeah, Orsesti's doing his very, very best not to burst out laughing.
So, so you start running the tap, and it's like the embers of what were hair fall into the sink, and you got like
And the farmers there moaning and cussing at you.
and you've got like you feel around, and you've got like a monk bald spot on the back of your head.
Right, I now look at the farmer. I am very, very pissed off. I'm going to put my hood up, which won't be coming down until my hair grows back.
Could be waiting a while.
Yeah. Would I, if I was actually forward in the fire, would I have noticed within the hearth remnants of anything?
I think you were too concentrated on the fact that your hair was burning.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
No,
So that's
I'm gonna
a big
go
fat
with.
no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no.
Okay, well, I still haven't left the house. I'm gonna go and plant myself in a seat. Has he got like some sort of seating or something near?
Yeah,
the
he's
fire?
got like armchairs. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and sit myself in front of the fire, and because my hair is now wet, what is left of it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say I need to dry what's left of my hair in front of this for the fire.
No, I think you need to leave before you injure yourself.
Bit fucking
No,
late
my
for that.
hair is wet. If I go out with wet hair, I'll
You burnt your own bloody hair off!
Yeah, I'll get pneumonia if I go outside now.
Oh my god.
Wet hair.
You're not fooling anybody,
God.
Missy.
Okay, does that give me long enough to look at the fire?
Perception check, yes.
Perception check.
Yes.
Okay. Right.
God.
You know, I'm gonna tell you what was in there anyway.
That's gonna be another one.
26.
What?
26.
Oh, makes a change.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see like the last corner of a skirt that appears to be burning in the fireplace.
Okay, so if it was a skirt that was headers, though, I would recognise it, wouldn't I? Because obviously she's been with us for a long time now.
Yeah, she has. But the problem.
You would know what clothing she has.
Yeah, you would know it was skirt, but you wouldn't. In its condition as of right now.
Oh, it's not enough to see.
It's not enough to tell that it's precisely hers.
Right. Okay.
Because it's literally like the last corner of a skirt before that essentially lights up.
Okay. Surreptitiously glancing around.
Excuse me.
Do I see anything significant? In the surroundings, in the room, really, I suppose.
No, not really. Even with the 26, like, it just appears to be, home of a farmer. There's nothing really out of the ordinary.
So I don't even know what's burning was even a skirt then, so because it's just a piece of cloth now, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'll begrudgingly leave and walk past him because I don't think I'm gaining anything inside here.
It's like
and I think he's going to physically remove me if I don't leave.
And he doesn't stop you, like, he just lets you go.
I'm going to give him like the filthiest look on the way out the door.
He doesn't say anything, just lets you go. He'd rather, it seems he'd rather just have you at the house, even if you look dirty,
And is Orsesti still there?
Yeah.
And you might have a slight problem now, because as she leaves, he closes the door.
Okay.
And he hasn't left.
What, so he's locked it now?
Well,
it's not. No, he hasn't locked it, but he's not. Put it this way: it'd be
well,
hard for Orsesti to walk out without him seeing him open the door.
Okay.
That's that's a bridge I'll cross when I come to it. For now, while I still have some invisibility remaining, I wanna see what he does. Maybe this eruption prompted something. I'm gonna check.
Yeah. How many rooms are in this farmhouse?
Like a living room. It's not big. It's like a living room that has like the open area kitchen on the other side of the room. With like a table separating the two, and then like a bathroom and a bedroom. That's it. It's nothing spectacular.
Okay.
But the problem is the door goes into this like open plan kitchen / living room / dining room. So, like the guy in question, he just takes a seat at the table.
Yeah. So this is
Yeah. No, I was just wondering if there was an open door into the bedroom or the bathroom that Orsesti could have a look at.
Like the bedroom doesn't appear to have a door. The
Okay.
bathroom does, obviously for privacy reasons.
Okay. So he's just sitting at the dinner table.
He sat at the dinner table. And he's sort of like he looks back over at the fire again, and he must be thinking about something, but he isn't speaking, and for too long, you do hear him say, wonder if that other woman's still around. Definitely might need to get the meat cleaver at this rate.
Oh, he's thinking about Mara.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I want to try something.
Okay.
While he's sitting and muttering to himself,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get closer.
Okay.
Still invisible. And I'm gonna say to him, did you think there would be no consequence?
Okay, so I need to ask ahead of time, is this a part of a spell, or is this you saying
Oh
it?
no, it's me fucking with him.
Okay. Who's that? Who's here?
You know who's there.
Father Jed? I thought you died 20 years ago.
Stop playing stupid. Did you think you could get involved with such a thing and not be punished?
It was only the one sheep.
Okay.
I really don't want to go there. That is just sick.
You only have this chance now. Confess.
Well, like I said, it was just the one sheep. Like, I don't know how much more in detail you need me to go.
You know what I'm talking about.
Who?
And what is this about getting a meat cleaver for a woman?
Ornamental gift, a farmer's gift.
Do you think me stupid?
Well, I don't know who the fuck I'm talking to, so yeah, you could be stupid. It sounds like I'm talking to fucking thin air. Like, who the fuck are you?
I'm involved with the people who captured the woman. And I'm here to make sure there's no trace left of our actions.
Erections?
Of our actions. Yes, erections.
Say us. Who's us? Like, I only hear fucking one of you.
I'm only going to say this one last time. Confess, what do you know?
Confess what? Christ almighty. You're not making a lot of sense. If you're supposed to be my conscience, I'm dumber than I look.
To be honest, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was like,
Alright, now I'm just gonna not say anything.
Finally.
Confess your sins, dear boy. Confess your sins.
No, actually, no, he says, oh, finally, shut up.
No, you'd think that would be more unnerving, though, now.
Yeah. And then he feels a slap around his head.
No, that would turn me visible.
Yeah, that's an attack. That's
Good
an
point.
attack. So
There's something we can do to frighten him.
and he goes over and just
Or is he that stupid he don't get scared?
quite possibly.
Okie dokie then.
I mean, he's just like, well, now that my consciousness apparently is shut up, whoever that was. Oh, what you do? I'll go see if that girl is still around. And so he walks out the door.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, but that's good for Orsesti. He'll see if he leaves.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna wait till he gets further away and then just get out.
Leave.
Yeah.
Follow him.
So eventually, the farmer, he heads around towards the barns. Like, actually, that's something, Princess, you didn't exactly tell me what you were doing, like, afterwards. Like, once you left, what direction were you gonna be heading?
Well, obviously, I know everybody else is kind of around and about it within the buildings, the barns, the vicinity. But he is acting in a very suspicious way. That rock that I was hiding behind before, how far away is it? Can I watch what he is doing whilst being a little bit disguised by it?
I mean, theoretically, yeah. There would be a certain point where... Oh god, excuse me. There would be a certain point where, yeah, he would be out of sight, like, because he has to go sort of, like, past his own home to get to the barns.
Right, okay.
So once he starts heading towards the barns, like, sort of like, the house sort of starts getting in the way because of the direction he has to head to get towards the barns. So once he heads behind his own home, you won't see him. Yeah, you won't see him.
Okay, so can Orsesti follow him?
I mean, he could if he wants to. But that's up to Orsesti.
Yeah. Like I said, I just waited till he got a little bit further away from the house to get out, and then if I see him heading towards the barn, I'm probably gonna follow. Yeah.
All right. So we'll jump to the other guys first. So he, because you guys are still, well, Vendrak and Nevaeh are technically still invisible. Mara is not.
Okay.
So he heads to. I'm guessing you guys are still in the third barn.
Yeah.
So he heads around there. He obviously sees Mara and it's like, so you found what you're looking for?
I'm gonna tap my glasses, adjust them, and then cast Charm Person on him.
Of course you would.
DC 13.
Alright. Well, let's just hope he doesn't roll higher than 13. We'll see.
What's he got in wisdom? Like
He's just a commoner, so... Oh my god, he rolled a fucking 14.
Well,
I can take a photo of this if you don't believe me. He did, he legitimately rolled a 14.
We believe you.
it's fine. He doesn't know what's going on.
I mean, like, the way he's been talking about Mara, I don't think the glasses of charming were needed.
Yes, he was rather nice and polite, Joe. Didn't like me at all.
I don't know, maybe it's...
I wonder why.
Do we notice my character seems to rub people up the wrong way?
And it's, you should go quite nice spectacles you got there. They suit you quite well. But yeah, you found what you were looking for?
Not yet. I'm still looking.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll be in the house if you need anything.
Thank you.
I'll guess I'll leave you to it. Okay, I'll be off. And he just sheepishly walks off. So Orsesti, you're coming on your way now, and you see him actually sort of trade words with Mara, but then he walks back off in the direction of his home.
Okay, I think I'm done following that guy.
You go. So
I'm gonna join back with the others.
Okay.
And expose my findings.
Okay.
Obviously, Nyx is still at the rock at this point, but
yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Now go to try and find everybody else.
But you will have to make a stealth check because you have to go past the house.
Okay. Oh god, my notorious dice rolls. Right. So what, a stealth check?
Yes, please.
Oh, that's a decent one to add on. 18.
Alright, that's good enough. So you are able to creep your way past the house towards the barns to meet up with the others. Good God. So
yeah, I'm gonna drop invisibility when I'm sure he's in the house.
All right.
And I'm gonna tell the others. Well, that man is what we commonly call an idiot. However, the only suspicious thing I've been able to find is that he had a skirt in his property that he promptly burned.
He burned the skirt?
Yes, he threw it in his fireplace.
So clearly wanted to get rid of it once he knew people were kind of milling about.
He explicitly said that he didn't want to be caught with it.
Okay.
So I'm guessing there's something going on, but as far as I can tell, he has no idea what's going on.
He was complicit in some form, I think.
Yeah.
Nyx,
why have you got your hood up?
It's cold.
He clearly doesn't want to wear the skirt.
He also was feeling guilty about some kind of involvement with a sheep.
That don't bear thinking about. No, it definitely don't bear thinking about.
That he felt guilty anyway.
That's all I've been able to find out.
Really? Okay.
Well, if he has more a skirt, that means that the skirt belonged to somebody, and that somebody might be exactly who we're looking for.
Yeah.
That was my first guess, but then he was... I don't think he was feigning ignorance. I think he was really ignorant.
Oh, so maybe, like...
Well, it's possible. I doubt that he put the skirt on the sheep.
I mean, if he was keeping it to wear, he wouldn't have burnt it, would he?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Well, keep in mind also, Steve, I don't know if you didn't mention this, but you see the look of the skirt. It does seem to be Heather's from what you've seen of her before.
Okay.
It seems to be Heather's?
Okay. And there's no sign of her in the barns. There's no sign of her in the home. Is there anywhere else? Is there anywhere else?
There
we
is
can have
a
look?
small sign that Heather might have been in the barn. Don't forget.
Yeah,
Because
I
there seems
know.
to be the indentation of the finger being cut in the barn you're currently stood in with the sheep.
Okay.
Is there a hayloft?
Yeah, but we did already sort of discuss that when Nevaeh did the investigation and perception rolls, that the only thing out of place was that indentation into the wood of the barn. Was this finger cut?
Okay. So they obviously moved Heather from the barn to somewhere else. We assume.
Do we have to go and make this guy talk?
He also mentioned fetching a meat cleaver.
Yeah, clearly dangerous. He needs sorting out. He clearly knows something.
She does.
He obviously knows something, doesn't he? Whether it's just that, I don't know whether he let them stay or come in for a very short time or whatever. But he's clearly nervous about being caught with what we think is Heather's skirt. So, which means he obviously is worried something untoward might have gone on, or I think he needs to tell us what he knows.
Do feel free to interrogate the man, but I don't think that's going to be really fruitful. If I have to be honest.
Well, what if Mara goes and speaks to him?
Actually, yeah, he might tell.
He seems to have taken a shine to her.
Yeah.
He seems to have taken a shine to Mara.
And what would you have me say?
Just ask. Well, ask what he knows, or if he knows anything. If he knows what direction they went. Anything really.
Yeah, because
when he says, "I don't know," what should I say?
Already, we know, kind of make out as if we know she was there. If he's not that smart, then he'll kind of fall for that. So if we already know, then he needs to. If he's feeling kind of guilty already, maybe he'll then confess as to already say what went on.
Well,
and then when he says, "I don't know what you're talking about," what should I say then?
I have tried something similar anonymously, but it doesn't seem to ring any bells in the man's head.
Yeah, because we can't let him know about the skirt because he doesn't know we know about it.
Because he knows somebody who had been in the house then.
That's what I mean.
I wouldn't even, we don't even need to mention that. Like if Mara was to say, we know, she doesn't need to say how, we know that she was here, we need you to tell us what you know, kind of thing.
But the point is, as Mara has said a few times, what if he says, "I don't know"? What then should she say?
He says that, but he might, if she's convinced enough, he might tell her. He's taken a real shine to it, so he might.
I don't think that's how people operate.
Yeah.
He might.
God.
He's a...
Well, I mean, if you I mean, if you feel like you guys have hit a dead end, you can just say you feel like you've hit a dead end. You don't have to keep going.
It feels like a dead end.
Okay. Can we not make him talk? I'll put an arrow to the side of his head.
Yeah, how did that go last time?
Okay, I'll make sure this guy has no weapon first.
Still, how did that go last time?
I clearly haven't learnt my lesson.
Clearly.
Well, I want to look around any buildings around the house this guy was in, because if he burned the skirt,
Mm-hmm.
then I would imagine that the skirt wearer wouldn't be too far away. Or at least I hope not.
Well,
Possibly.
it's like it's gonna need like a perimeter sweep. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, apart from the 3 barns in the farmhouse, is there anywhere we haven't looked?
Like the rest of the acreage.
Is there anywhere else we can look?
Like the rest of the acreage.
Yeah.
That's gonna take you a while.
Yeah. The trouble is, we do need to get and move on to thingy, don't we?
Yeah, but checking
we do need to find Heather first.
Because we know we pretty much know she was here now.
Yeah, we do.
So surely the investigation or anything else has got to be here. Sorry, what was Vendrak gonna do?
A perimeter sweep?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just the point though, you've got to try and discover something before day's over. But at the same time, if you feel like you've hit a dead end, you've hit a dead end.
Goonies never say die.
Yeah, I was really hoping to find something out when I played Invisible Conscience.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it doesn't, unfortunately, it doesn't always work out that way.
Yeah. So no, apart from keep looking around here, I don't really know what to do.
No.
Did we end up checking all 3 barns?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and only one had blood in them?
Yep.
Yeah. The 3rd.
So I think he knew somebody came by, whatever went on, but he knew he let them stay there, or he knew they were there. He must have let them clearly, and like, for however he got it, he's got hold of Heather's skirt. It's now it was in his possession. It was in the house. Like I said, he clearly knows more than he said. We need to know what he knows. I am thoroughly all for making him tell me.
Yeah, well, we know you're forward for making him suffer.
Being uncooperative. So, running out of options.
Can I investigate around the area where they found the blood?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna do that. See if I can find out anything else.
Alright.
12 plus 7, 19.
19. Okay. So further investigation of the area does indicate a struggle. But it's gonna need, like, there was some kind of struggle because, like, yes, the sheep have been over here, but a lot of the hay, because like it's like the hay's been laid down somewhat neatly, but over here it's like very strewn about.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe there was some kind of struggle, but someone would need to do a further survival check to see if there's any tracks that can be got from this.
Well, survival's not my thing. Who's good at that?
Okay, what have you got for your survival, Princess?
Mine is...
There seems to have been a struggle here.
7.
Take a look at it.
Okay, will you do the survival, because mine's only +4.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I got a 15.
Fucking hell.
You got 15?
So, I got 15 the same, actually, so...
Alright, so...
better than that.
Very minimal tracks do go out the barn, but they don't say go back towards the farmhouse or the other barns. They actually go out into the field. But obviously, once they get out into the field, that's where all the sheep are, and that's where the tracks disappear, basically.
Do you know what, though? Is that a good sign? Because if there was a struggle, do you think maybe Heather got free? And because if she did, she wouldn't run towards the house if the farmer, I'm not going to say he's involved, but was helping whoever had her captive. She would probably run towards the fields, wouldn't she, to get away?
How many sheep are there?
Oh god, yeah, easily 100, if not more.
Okay.
And how many have been shorn?
Give or take 30.
Oh, so it was already done. He didn't shear a sheep to get this wool specifically.
Yeah, no, he did, but that was earlier on in the day.
Oh, right.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to look at the shorn sheep and see if any of them is walking funny.
Okay, from the blood and from the tracks, do we know?
Okay, no. No, there is not any funny walking sheep.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry to dash your hopes on that one, but no.
I thought
From the tracks we found that lead to the field, do we know how long ago those tracks were left?
Roughly cannot be less than 6 hours.
So they're relatively fresh.
I mean, can't be any. I meant can't be any more than 6 hours old.
Can't be any more than 6 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're from this day. Put it that way.
Right.
Thought I was onto something.
Okay. Okay, so how far would they have got in that 6 hours? If we're saying the most is 6.
I mean, 6 hours, they should have been able to get back into the city easily.
The direction they're going is... Oh, shit. Sorry, just dropped me. Is that towards the city? If they kept going that direction?
It sort of curves around the wall.
Okay.
Mind you, that's not to say whoever it was wouldn't have backtracked or whatever. We don't know.
True.
Is it right? The tracks we can see going towards the field.
Mm-hmm.
Is that one set of tracks, or is it two? Does it look like somebody running and somebody following, or is it just one person's?
Right, now you start to think with the right head. Yes, 2 sets of tracks.
Okay,
This is why they're kind of muffled, as it were.
So it is somebody chasing somebody else. Okay. And me being a ranger, I really can't. I know you're saying the sheep have been stamping all over them and they've got a goose. I can't gain anything extra.
Okay, so the problem is you rolled a 15, so no. The problem is like if let's say these tracks are at least 6 hours old. How much do sheep move about in 6 hours? Quite a fucking lot.
Yeah.
And because they're constantly walking, you think it's going to be more like soft earth, so it's going to be mud.
True.
Yeah.
But what I will say is, if anything, as a group, maybe think upon what you know so far, because we're going to be going into a break. Because, holy shit, I need coffee. So yeah, we'll be back in about
Okay.
5 or 10 minutes, guys. So see you after the break. See ya.
All right.
See ya.
See ya.
Thank you.
Okay, we're back, guys. So, before the break, obviously the party found out a few more clues as to what possibly might happen to Heather. Like, they found off that there were tracks leading from the cut inside the barn, that there were, like, running tracks that went off out of the barn into the field. And I must admit, I thought I told the group how Heather was supposed to be assassinated, but apparently I didn't. My bad. So for the audience, under Heather's title in the assassination books, or at least the ones that got translated, as it were, from the thieves' cant that was inside them, it's an odd entry because it only says assassinated, bizarrely, by cattle mutilation.
We'd have definitely remembered that.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so how far are we from the nearest cattle farm?
Well, we're gonna have to go and look. Then.
Not very far. Like this, like the area you're in of the acreage is like the livestock, as it were. Like this is
Okay.
just
We're literally in a field of cattle.
well, sort of. You're in a field of mutton currently.
Yeah.
Fine.
Like it's like the sheep farm, then there's the cow farm, then there's the chicken farm, then there's the pig farm. It's like it's organised like that.
Okay, so the next lot we hit should be the cattle.
I mean, if you think so.
So we need to go and look, don't we, basically?
Yeah, we do.
So
Cattle mutilation could mean a lot of things. Is she gonna be mutilated by cattle? Like,
Well, it could be that she's trampled to death.
Or does it mean she's gonna have something done in the manner of cattle mutilation? Isn't that normally done by aliens? Whenever you hear it about cattle mutilation.
Are you saying aliens exist?
I'm not saying anything. Just you'll find out.
I still think talking to the beasts is a good approach for now.
Okay, so if we're heading from the sheep farm towards the cattle farm, which way are we headed?
Well, ironically,
left, right, or straight ahead?
Well, it's kind of the vague direction of where the tracks are going.
Okay.
Let's go a checking.
Alright.
Let's go a check-in.
Alright. So, head over to sort of the next, field.
Yeah.
There's cattle. What else do you want me to say?
Lady Nevaeh, might you talk to those friendly ladies?
You've got to speak with animals, haven't you?
Hang on, yeah.
Yeah, speak to the cows.
That's going to be fun. I know they've got plenty of chops, but...
Well, if the tracks went that way and they came,
yeah, I mean, I could give it a go.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, then we'll go with I'll speak to a cow.
All right.
That's going to be interesting.
Okay, so you cast your spell. You focus on one of these cows. It munches on some grass, looks up, looks at you.
Tell the me what you know, cow.
No.
You could just chew
I wouldn't speak like that.
Well, obviously, that promptly scares the cow.
Precisely.
No.
Could I ask you a question?
Moo?
The cow
I got no fucking idea. Eh?
The
Who
cow.
are you asking?
The
The cow? Who's going to voice the cow?
well, who do you think?
Yeah. Well, I'll think it then. I'll send it.
Well, it's like if bizarrely when it's not like sort of like speak of animals as you would think. It's like so you ask like because what was the question again? Sorry.
You said it. You went, tell me what you know.
I didn't say
I
it.
was just going to ask the cow if they'd seen anyone suspicious, or if they'd seen a female running past.
Okay, well, okay. So first of all, like the cow looks at you and raises an eyebrow. So the cow seems to get some form of it.
Cows don't have eyebrows.
It's a fancy word. Give me a break. So the cow seems to gain some form of expression. And it's sort of like in sort of like broken common, I guess, says woman, yes.
Can you tell me what direction she went?
That away, and it sort of nods its head over to another set of cows.
Okay, and was there anyone following her?
Yes.
Okay, can you describe this person or not?
Oh, this would be interesting.
Person.
I knew that was coming.
Okay, so head toward the next turn, I suppose.
And see that now that you've got speak for animals on, it's like you've got like sort of like almost like it's kind of like weirdly enough, it's kind of like a hive mind. It's like you hear all the thoughts of the cows around you.
Oh,
Okay.
lovely. Cow overload.
Grass, eat, grass,
Moo.
grass. Yeah.
Like once in a while, you think what appears to be some cows having some issues of like it's like others hurt. I don't know.
Okay. I'll tell you what, can I follow each cow and they tell me which direction I'm headed?
No, it could take you a while and longer than 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, the cow really has only confirmed what we already know. Or
Yeah.
what we suspected, put it that way.
Yeah. So we know we're going in the right direction.
Yeah, he told you the direction, didn't he?
Yeah. Him, her, it.
It's
And
a
it's
her,
like-
isn't it? A cow, not a bull.
Yeah.
So
Okay, thank you. Say thank you to a fucking cow.
and it's like
Don't
it's like
say that
obviously
to
you're
my
stood
old
in
man.
this field of cattle, and like obviously they're looking. It's weird because like they've probably only ever seen like the farmers and that, so they're
Yeah.
looking at all of you quite amused. And, like
Okay, which one of you wants to be dinner?
They probably all run away.
it's like
At least we get a clear path.
and it's like yeah, like Vendrak, you're like at sort of eye level actually with cows.
High level or high level?
And like you're getting like poked in the shoulder by a cow who seems to be not used to a person of your stature.
Am I gonna have to assert my dominance?
I mean, if you feel you're threatened, maybe by this cow.
You know, funny story. I was younger. I went to Marineland. I was a little boy, and I was about eye level with deer, right? And I was petting the deer. Apparently, another deer turned around and had horns, and it smacked me so hard I got knocked out.
Oh wow!
Was that like Marineland or something?
Christ!
So,
I'm sorry, I've unlocked a traumatic event in your past.
It's not that traumatic. It's funny to me.
It's funny to you. You don't even fucking remember it.
Yeah, knocked out by a deer.
I don't remember any kind of pain or suffering. So, hey.
It's like, so are you going to assert your dominance onto this cow?
Do I
Fuck it out.
Is it eyeballing me or is it looking ready for a fight?
I can imagine Vendrak.
It's like,
We're
well,
gonna
because
have
you don't
problems.
have speak with animals, that you don't get the same expression that like a Nevaeh would. But it doesn't seem to be looking at you sternly and just keeps poking your shoulder.
Sternly?
Yeah.
How dare you be stern to me?
Oh god.
All right.
Idea, is he pushing him in the right direction?
Just keeps, no, the cow just seems to be prodding.
You still haven't had a resistance, huh? Shit.
Okay.
I'm missing a lot of spell slots.
Yeah, you still haven't taken a rest. Shit.
Well, I can use a 3rd level spell slot to cast tongues on it.
Fine.
Sure. You know what? Go for it.
Well, it makes it one creature understands all spoken languages, and when a target speaks, any creatures that know at least one language and hear the target can understand what it says.
Right.
Okay.
So.
Alright, out with it. What you want?
It's me, you idiot!
Shut up!
I knew it!
No way!
You got turned into a cow.
Who called it? Who called it? I called it.
Yeah, you did.
And it's like you get a hoof in the shin. It's like, don't call me a cow.
Whoa, Bessie.
Well, what else am I supposed to call you?
And you get another kick to the shin again.
You're going to be bruised.
Shin.
Your left shin.
Oh.
They're all my good shin. Anyway.
Oh, God.
It's a cow.
At least she's alive.
Well, yeah.
Find a way to turn me back before they bloody well get back here.
Where did they go?
City, I don't know. I know they had Byron.
Well, we've got Byron.
Well, that's good. Still, I don't want to be a cow!
Did you lose a finger?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, we found it.
Oh, wonderful.
Would you like it back?
I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I don't know, it's quite fresh. I might be able to sew it back on or something. Maybe.
Might be able to save it.
Look, I don't care about the finger. Just find a way to turn me back.
Who would be able to do that, though?
I don't know. You know people.
It'll be Katterina, won't it?
Can I try to dispel magic?
could try.
Okay.
I mean,
Try
if it's
that.
polymorph, you're gonna need a actually dispel
Gonna
magic.
need a fucking miracle.
Polymorph like 4th level, I think.
Hmm?
Oh wait, you don't care.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
casting at 5th level anyway.
So on my
Yeah.
notes, I'm going to put Heather is a cow. Hang on, I didn't think
Note
Heather
to
had
self, you
magic.
no
How the
longer
fuck
need
did
to
she
buy
turn
milk.
into a cow?
No,
Oh.
she didn't. Somebody did it to her.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, note to self, we no longer need to buy milk.
Very, very funny.
Very funny.
You just get another kick to the shin and a very hard
Well,
one.
I am gonna try. I'm gonna write.
Now,
I'm gonna
if
try.
you
I'm gonna write in
now
the
stop
dark
the
book.
jokes unless you want the next one to be in a bollocks.
I'm gonna write in the dark book. May what once was no longer be, and this magic be dispelled, whatever. And cast dispel magic at 5th level.
Oh, 5th level.
Make it rhyme, hee hee.
Oh god. So it works. Heather does turn back, but she appears to be missing one item of clothing.
Her skirts.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, oh,
Okay.
not my problem. She told me to change it back, so we changed it back.
Hey, free show.
Dude! No!
What?
Okay, so Orsesti doesn't notice, or Lolo, I should say, doesn't notice, does he?
Okay.
I don't know how old I actually don't know how old she is.
She's 17.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So, no.
It's been a long time. When's her birthday?
I can't
She's way the bit
remember.
years old.
I mean,
Oh, God.
like, at the start of the campaign, wasn't she 17? And it's been like, what, how many months?
It hasn't been a full year yet, because you started, what? I think you started in August, like, so let's say, like, you started in the summer solstice. You did.
I mean,
Yeah.
how long did it take to go on a cart from,
So,
like, here to,
I've
like,
been
what was it?
counting months.
Yeah. How many months has it been?
It's not been a year, if that's what you're asking.
yeah. So,
Are you telling me
we
that we
headed-
started the campaign on her birthday?
No,
I don't
I'm
know,
not
maybe
saying that.
Right, are we headed back to the manor with Heather's so that we could get on to Ghost Clip?
That's probably a good idea.
It's just, okay.
What?
Anyway,
Well,
backtracking.
I got fancy clothes. Alright.
What did we do with Byron?
They might end up looking like shorts, but, you know, that's...
Just give now.
Give.
Sure.
She just like snaps the clothes, snatches the clothes out of your hands, quickly like puts the trousers on or whatever it is that it is.
I handed her pants, but they'll probably look more like shorts because I'm a dwarf.
Oh, of course, yeah. Well, yeah. So trousers, yeah.
What did we do with Byron? Did we leave him at the manor?
I mean, I'm sure so. You never said.
Yes, we did.
We just left him in the middle of the road. He just like stood there.
But she does. She puts on the trousers that are shorts because dwarf.
Good thing she's not taller, or it'd be hot pants.
Yeah.
It's just like she does not look pleased, to say the least.
Well, I wouldn't be pleased either if I lost a finger, got into a cow, and was undressed. The guy was with a sheep and not a cow, so at least there's that.
Master Vendrak, do you happen to have any way to restore the lady's fingers?
Well, like, out of character, it's hard for me to say it in character, right? Out of
Yeah.
character, I do not have any kind of regeneration spell yet.
No.
Okay.
I can't just be like, well, I don't know. I guess in character, be like, I can't do it.
That works.
Okay.
I guess we can get a prosthetic. Well, what finger was even cut off?
It's ironically at that point, it's like, well, luckily for you, it was the middle one.
Of course it
Oh
was.
dear.
Oh, at least you can tell everyone to live long and prosper.
She just clips you around the ear hole. She's had enough of everybody's bullshit today,
I
clearly.
can
Yeah,
imagine.
definitely.
Mostly mine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, she's always giving you a hard time.
Let's get you back safely at the manor.
Real quick, who turned you into a cow?
I don't know. The guys that abducted me? Like, from as far as I know, I was out cold in my room because, you know, I like lions. And then, yeah, people in mass started bursting into my room, shoved a bag over my head. Next thing you know, the next minute, bag comes off, I'm in a field of cows!
Did you notice anything about them that could give us an indication as to who they were?
Well, I mean, I guess they would. Well, there was one thing, but nah, it's probably just nothing.
You turned into a cow. What do you mean? This is nothing.
Well, they smell odd.
Smell?
In what way?
That could be something.
Off.
So bad smell.
Yeah.
They smell like rotten fish. They smell like
Well, more like rotten meat.
rotten meat.
Oh boy.
Someone who deals with the dead, maybe.
Or someone that is dead.
Possibly.
Like I said, I don't know. I had a bag over my head for most of the time, and yeah, when the bag was taken off, I was a cow in a field of cows.
Of course, you're not to blame in any of this. Let's get you back safely.
Yes.
And yeah, we're gonna bring her back to the manor.
Yeah. And so, you know, you make your way back into the city. Luckily find Byron safe and sound in the manor, with obviously now a living Bill, and it's obviously a floating around Ben.
This house is not secure. It's not been finished.
Nope.
After the attack. Whoever took them is obviously quite determined. I'm not even sure this is the best place for them two to be. There's no other staff here now.
Nope.
It's Byron and Heather. They're both very young. I don't think they should actually be here. Could we not go and leave them with Rias?
Sure.
I mean, you could, but the problem is like she works most of the time anyway.
But okay, but they could have
could we...
at the inn, and at least Rias is there.
I mean, they could work at the bar.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you get a side glance from Heather.
Well, let me put it this way. I mean, you're going to be in a populated area. It's going to be less likely for someone to try to attack you again.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Okay. So we're taking them to Rias, yeah?
Yeah. I
That's a
think
good
that
starting point. Unless you want to have Merlin take care of this. I don't know if that's a better idea.
And, you know, well, it's up to you guys who you think they're better off with.
Well, I think anyway, but I don't know what you guys think.
Well, it's either the inn or keep them in the safety of Thieves Guild.
The Thieves Guild...
Who runs the Thieves Guild?
Yeah, no, not the
Good
Thieves
point.
Guild.
I mean, I could run the Thieves Guild, I suppose, but I think that's technically Mara's job.
Yeah, all right then. So we'll leave them at the inn. We'll leave them with Rias.
So, I mean, we know that it's an inn. They can have a room there. And Rias is, like we said, she's at least about when she's not working, so she can keep an eye on them. So, I mean, she wants us to do her a favour at the moment and be watching and looking for Marcus and Teru. So,
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Rias
all
probably
right.
has a lot of communication with Marcus and therefore Merlin, so
Yeah,
even if
true.
we wanted to bring it to Marcus or Merlin, I mean, she could do it too.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll leave them with Rias.
So also you take the pair of them to the swine in the domicile, which is obviously the pub or tavern, you know, that Rias works at most commonly.
Yeah.
Obviously, walking through, like they it's like obviously Byron is just oblivious to everyone and everything. He actually seems a little bit uncomfortable here, to be honest.
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Heather doesn't like being anywhere outside of her bed.
Oh, well. That's not surprising.
Just to deal with it.
But at least they'll be safe.
We're certainly safer.
Yeah.
And it's like, obviously, Rias is working, notices all of you, and walks over and is like, well, how come all of you are here? I thought you would have been halfway off to Ghost Strip by this point.
Things kept coming up.
Well, in short, bad ghost took Byron and Nether. We rescued Byron and Nether. Can they stay there here till we get back?
Where they would be safer.
You mean might have to babysit these two?
Yes. In short.
Do I get at least free lodging at your manor?
Free lodging?
Well, yeah. If I got babysit them.
Yeah, but that's the point. We don't want them staying there. We want them to stay here.
We need to tell you something. Are we in a crowded spot right now? Like, what's going on?
Well, yeah, you're in the middle of a tavern. It's going to be somewhat crowded.
Right. Take her to one side.
Yeah, we might need to talk to you a bit more private.
Fine. And she just like sort of like holds up, you know, her hand to the barman's like sort of signal. Oh, I'll be 5 minutes.
Might take longer than 5 minutes.
Give it on track record.
She's like, okay, well, fine. What is it?
Everyone we know and care about are in danger. More than usual. More than usual.
I was about to say more than usual.
Yeah.
Okay, in what manner?
Targeted list of names for who a guild plans to assassinate. You're one of them.
Oh, you mean the assassins?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been on their hit list for years, probably.
Yeah, well, they got marked down for next year, I believe, if I remember right.
Should have it.
Rias.
Well, I did write it down. I'm just not looking at the note. That I actually wrote. I didn't write how, but I wrote the.
I don't think I said how Rias died, but.
Oh no, I didn't.
I might have done. I can't remember.
Rias wasn't there. Yeah, it was after Merlin and before Teru.
Yeah.
On January 22nd.
Ah, there we go.
And it's by. What the hell have I written? Okay,
Getting killed, probably.
It looks like folding. It's clearly not dying by folding. So, bothering, but I can't. Fuck, I can't read that at all.
Was that the one we never actually got? Because when you read it the first time, it was like a faulty copy. Was that right?
Yeah, that was one of the ones where he didn't. Yeah, it was a faulty copy. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Oh right, okay.
So you never actually got that.
Maybe it did come out saying folding then. Death by folding.
I can't remember what I said. I think I did say something stupid though.
Yeah.
So she replies like, "Oh, so."
Well, the two people we're asking to babysit were due today.
Wonderful.
Well, we rescued them. I mean, most of them.
Yeah, it doesn't mean they won't move further up the hit list.
I don't know. I mean, one was a skirt and a finger short, but beyond that.
Ha ha ha.
No.
Well, it's true. I'm not even joking.
Just shut up.
Who's telling me shut up?
Heather.
Heather's too, right. I didn't know that Heather came with us to the privacy of conversation. This is.
Oh, I thought I thought that like it's just all of you.
Yeah.
That's fine then. Yeah, sure.
I thought we were.
Bueno. Anyway.
I mean, it's still true.
I don't care if it's true. I just still don't want to remember it.
She's embarrassed, I think, by the whole thing.
Don't blame you.
Anyway, point is, if we're gonna have to stay with her, like, I'm not working in one of those godforsaken uniforms.
The uniform looks like what exactly?
Waitress uniform.
Like Hooters or.
Like the ye old Hooters, I don't know, fucking
ye old Hooters.
God.
I mean, Hooters is an owl. I mean, I guess it could just be changed to an owl.
Just stay here till we get
it's
back.
like the traditional sort of like waitress attire, so with like the apron and stuff like that.
Okay.
I just thought about it. The swine, so it's like, I'll make sure to show off your bacon bits.
Oh god.
God. And if to sort of like mess with Heather anyway, like Reus is not like she's not one to sort of like be you know what's the word I'm looking for, like she's very upfront with how she looks. It's just like, oh, what? Because you're lacking with these, and literally just grabs her on chest, like directing at Heather.
That's one way to illustrate a point.
It's like, you're just as. It's like Heather just says back, "You're as bad as him," nodding towards Vendrak.
They aren't that big.
That's what she meant.
Anyway, but Reus backpedals is like, well, anyway, you're probably a bit too young to be wearing one of these, so you'll just have one of the normal ones. But you will have to work here. Because I can't keep an eye on you two all day if you're not actually here.
All I'm thinking of is that fucking Mega Milk shirt.
Oh god.
God.
How did you know what I was wearing?
I knew it was coming.
Because I know you're cultured.
Oh.
Fuck it up. Anyway. And it's like, Byron says, well, for the first time, pipes up, sort of says, and like, well, do we have to? Can we work in the kitchen? Like,
I was going to say be good in the kitchen. I think actually.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'd be good, but I've always wanted to learn how to cook.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I was thinking washing up, but okay.
You don't do washing up.
Well, no, washing up and me don't agree.
And Rias looks, it's like, so you know how to cook? It's like, I know how to do a very good boiled egg.
Oh,
Baby steps.
And it's like,
yeah, definitely baby steps.
It's just like, right.
He'll be in cooking training.
She knows she's got her hands full here.
And
Yeah.
sort of at that mention, looks at the rest of you, it's like, you owe me.
That's fine. Just keep an eye on them. We'll be back when we're back.
Yeah, normally that takes you 7 months.
Not if we can fucking help it.
Looking for Marcus and Teru at the same time.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so we're doing
Alright,
so
I'll go talk to the barman, see if I can't get you two some jobs, and if anything, you're starting right away, because I already know you two are going to be a pain in the ass.
I don't think Byron will be a pain in the ass.
no.
Well, maybe not a pain in the ass, but certainly...
He's going to be a pain somewhere.
Well, I was going to say he's certainly going to be a pain in his own brain, because of the fact he doesn't know how to cook anything apart from boiled eggs.
He may not
That's
be a
it. Look, you can train him up.
All the paint.
Put him to use.
Boiled eggs. Boiled eggs, egg mayonnaise sandwiches, egg salad.
Right.
Arnold, eggs a la mode. Wait, that sounds weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can work with eggs.
Yeah, we serve a bit more than just eggs.
Well, you'll have to get your cook to train
I'm not going
him.
to make that joke.
Okay.
Anyway.
I missed that. What was that?
Don't worry.
Okay.
It's just more than eggs, so I just don't want to make that joke.
So, Rias goes off to Barman, has a chat with him. You know, about 5 minutes later, comes back, say, "All right, you both hired. Get in the back." And it's like the cavern and Byron sort of look at each other. Rias goes, "Now!" It's like,
Byron responds with "fuck."
No, because Byron doesn't swear.
Yeah.
In this instance, he does. Right. So, okay. So we've left Byron and Heather with Rias, and are we now heading toward Ghost Trip?
Well, that's up to you guys.
Yes, please.
I'm doing it.
Right. So.
If we go, we go.
Right. So, you guys get, you know, Katterina, because the only proficient one to apparently drive, is the one at the wheel at the start of the Skyrims.
Oh,
Yep.
what's happening about the animals? Because surely we're not going to go with like Nessa and Tanaway.
Well, yeah, because I think it was going to be I think because the original plan was that, but this was obviously before everything happened. I think it was gonna be Katterina, Nevaeh, and I think Orsesti in the cart. No, yeah.
I was in the back. That's all I remember.
Oh, you were in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vendrak was in the back. Yeah, do you remember that?
Because who was it that was riding Nessa?
I was in the car.
Hang on.
Because I know if
I'd
anybody...
be riding Tanaway, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Because I swear somebody was riding Nessa. But maybe not. Oh.
No, I must admit, I thought somebody was riding on this.
But I guess not. I thought it was Vendrak that was riding on Nessa.
Yeah, I did at one point, actually, yeah. That's true.
That might have been it. It might not have been that you were in the back.
Yeah, I had to roll animal handling and I aced it so good.
Yeah, you actually did, yeah. So, look, well, let's just say that it's that kind of setup. The Katterina's at the wheel. Because I think, Maro, you were on your horse. Yeah, Nyx was on...
I was trying to drive the cart, remember?
Yeah, but then Katterina took the wheels off you.
Alright.
Yeah. After the disaster that was, of nearly driving an entire street down. So it's Vendrak on Nessa, Nyx on Tanaway. I mean, you could be in the car or on your horse, Mara. And then I guess Nevaeh and Orsesti have to be in the car.
Yep.
I'll make horse.
Okay, you'll go with horse. Got it. So finally, after quite a lot happening, you finally make your way towards Ghost Strip, which means you head out the southmost gate of Doldorn, and just basically heading as straight south as you can go, because from what you know, there's a certain point where you get south and there isn't really any roads anymore. South, obviously I forget my own consonants. I think it's summer? No. Is it spring? I actually fucking forget. No, spring's middle, summer's... So I think it's autumn that's south. Yeah, I think it's autumn. Yeah, that, like, roads stop becoming a thing, because it's mostly, like, sparse, civilization, and mostly, like, tribes and clans, like, of, you know, peoples, so this is where you might get see a lot more barbarians and, you know, Goliaths in particular, actually. And the various other, you know, kind of creatures actually group up together. So tribes of orcs are a big one. But you could see, you know, tribes of all sorts, like obviously giants even, and stuff like that. Like, it's not the most habitable of places. It's in the Autumn continent.
Okay.
Talk about Ghost Strip, right?
Yeah, Ghost Strip is there.
Not very habitable in a place called Ghost Strip. Yeah.
I mean, I did say that ahead of time. I mean, it has inhabitants. It's just, yeah, it's like it gets its name because of the supposed, like, tradition / ritual, if you will, of apparently the people going basically in, like, it used to be a fruitful town-ish sort of thing, but the inhabitants basically went insane because apparently they had to keep drowning a child every year in the local lake to ward off the spirit from killing the entire family. That's the tale, anyway.
Spirit. So what is this time actually full of ghosts for real?
Well, they only ever mention one spirit.
Oh, okay.
But apparently, the tale is if they did drown a child, the ghosts for some reason would kill the entire family.
So we're actually there already.
No, you're not there already. Okay. It's just what you've heard.
This way, isn't it?
Yeah, it's I mean, if you're going fast, it's still like a week away.
Right. Okay.
So yes.
I want to change my spells, assuming the day ends and we're like in the middle of traveling.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Okay. You'll get a couple of days of rest. You know. But like you start to. Yeah, like I said, you start to see that the roads are that there are any roads. You sort of have to guess like the direction you sort of have to head in to get to Ghost Strip.
We're going off road, boys.
Oh god.
Rough, bumpy ride.
What has this turned into? Duck Dynasty.
I've never watched that show, but I'm gonna say yes.
But yeah, you get like a few days, not so if anybody does want to prepare different spells and whatnot, go right ahead. You'll have obviously a full refill of hit points and hit dice and spell slots by this point.
Right, so where exactly are we now?
So you're literally a day or two out from Ghost Drip at this point.
Right. Okay.
And you start making camp for like the final night before you get to Ghost Strip proper. Like you're sort of like a few miles outside of the city, not city, town. And one of the things you notice nearby is the supposed lake that like apparently these children were drowned in, as if the tale is correct. And you do notice that it's not it's very opaque. Like and yeah, it's very opaque and murky. It's not like it's not one you want to drink from, put it that way.
Okay.
And it's like it does actually doesn't look like it has much. It doesn't even look like it has life in it. It's like doesn't seem to be any fish or like sea critters or stuff of that nature.
Okay.
It's like it's as town calls.
That's why I'm taking crate food and water, and I have a barrel and multiple water skins for everyone.
Gotcha.
Sure.
So yeah, it's like you wouldn't want to go fishing there either. Well, you probably wouldn't catch anything for a start. But you make up camp,
Oh, get it.
Oh, it's fine. See, you make a
when you're looking at it.
see.
Use your imaginations.
Yep.
I know, but I made it all.
I know.
Get it there.
Yeah. Well, can I finish?
Sorry.
Christ.
You know what she's like.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, the point is, you set up camp, and you start. You're starting to finally get the last night of rest. You're probably gonna get for a few days, possibly, depending on what happens in this town.
Okay.
it's like the night sets in. You've got your individual tents and whatnot set up, and it's probably gone past midnight at this point.
Okay.
And you are all awoken now. Just volume warning for anybody that's listening to this or watching the VOD of this, because this won't be volume controlled, unfortunately. But you hear, all of you, because there's no way you wouldn't hear this, all of you hear this.
What the fuck?
The hell? What's going on?
Is that right? It's only like half.
What the hell is that?
I'm gonna be looking up and scanning the sky.
Obviously, we're gonna be out of our tents. I'm guessing, like
Yeah, getting ready.
Well, the thing was, I was actually going to say, and that's where we'll stop for tonight.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No.
Yes. Because
we haven't gone on as long tonight.
No, because it's not like that. It's like, obviously you guys can already tell what that's going to lead into, and
yeah,
I didn't want
and
this
we need Katterina.
Well, it's not only that, but it's kind of like I did this mistake before, where we.
Oh, it's an 8. Yeah.
It's not only that. It's the. Did this mistake before where we tried to do an encounter, like when we had already gone for because we've already been going for 4 hours, so.
One battle and 3 hours later.
Exactly. Yeah. So I was worried that it might do that, so that's why I'm not going to make that mistake again. So, yeah, you hear that, it wakes all of you up, and yeah, that's where we'll stop. And
we'll need to get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, just make sure everybody's on time next week.
Well, hopefully, well, Mage is going to be freaked out when he realizes what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
So
you haven't forewarned him then?
No, unless Mage is watching this right now, but I doubt it since Mage is ill.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want him to risk laughing.
So what are we doing?
Much.
We're fighting.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
So, with that, obviously we're on every Sunday, 9 PM GMT, 4 PM EST, 1 PM PST. Obviously join Discord, press the Facebook button below if you're watching this live now on Plex, or there's a link in the description of the video on when this goes up on YouTube, which hopefully I won't forget to do this fucking week, like I did the last 3 weeks. Well, little announcement from me. Well, I suppose say little, but big-ish. I'm hoping, I probably won't be within the next week, but maybe the week after, I'm hoping to start actually doing gaming streams during the week in between D&D sessions. So I look forward to doing that, and I'll be doing probably a variety of games, fighting games, probably anime games, RPGs. I got a whole host of shit I can play, and possibly might have some guests along as well.
Hell, I could always play Silent Hill. You talk about it so much.
Yeah, no, that is true. I do actually have the copy of that, so I could do that.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Yeah. Although it'd probably be a long let's stream, because the last time I played Silent Hill 3 it took me forever because of how fucking dark it is. But that's beside the point. But yeah, so look forward to that if you prefer gaming streams over D&D streams, possibly. So yeah, look forward to that. And I think that's about it, unless anybody else has anything they want to say.
All good.
Alright.
Thank you for running the session, Gothy.
No
Yep.
problem. Alright, so I guess with that, we're out. See you all
All right.
next week.
See you all next
See you
week.
next time.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.